Dearest gentle viewer, take your place. Diamonds gather with cozy grace. Tea is poured, the kettle is warm. The parlor is open. Welcome home.
Hearing my Wait a minute. Uh, Let me know if you guys can hear me. Okay, I hear myself now. Let's make sure all the things are pointing to where they should be pointing. Okay, but please, microphones in the chat just so I know you can hear me before I start rambling on and on. But otherwise, yes, if you can hear me, good morning and happy Sunday, everyone. I'm gonna scroll up and see who was first, second, and third in the chat. Or at the very least, who claimed first, second, and third in the chat. But yes, please, microphones in the chat. Let me know you can hear me. For my OG day ones, the microphones have kind of become a parlor staple at this point while I get myself situated. And also, let me know if you hear me clearly compared to what we were going through Monday. I am confident that I corrected the situation, but what I hear may be very different from what you guys hear. Okay, you hear me, but it's very quiet. Okay, good to know. Wonder why that is. Let's see. That's the one thing I didn't touch. Okay, how about now? Let me know if that is better. I might have just been too far from the microphone. But otherwise, let's catch up. Daisy, good morning. How are you? Happy Valentine's weekend, everyone, by the way. How are you today, Daisy? Welcome in, welcome in. I had a good Valentine's Day. We did something for the girls. It was also a mini birthday celebration for myself and for the baby. We're both February babes. And we took the opportunity, since it is a long weekend, to celebrate, because on the days of my husband's not home. So it was a nice Saturday, so not just Valentine's Day. We did do some Valentine things for the girls. That is a new tradition we started last year. So that was nice. They enjoyed that. And then we had our little birthday celebrations. So that was nice. Thank you for asking. How was yours, Daisy? And how have you been? Nicole, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? For those of you who may not know Nicole, aka NYC Hearts Gaming, hold on, let me just make sure you guys hear me much better. Okay, wonderful. I was just too far away then. That wasn't a tech issue. For those of you who do not know Nicole, aka NYC Hearts Gaming, she is an amazing creator here on YouTube, variety cozy game creator. So plays DDV as well as Heartopia, Animal Crossing. We'll be exploring Star Sand Island as well. Yes. Sims content is also on her channel, and a general variety cozy gamer. So anything is fair game on her channel. Go check her out. It is a fun, good time over there. If you like it here in the parlor, you will definitely love it over there. And thank me later. How are you, Nicole? How was your Valentine's Day? I know you took the evening off from your usual stream. So how was that? I hope you and Mr. Hearts Gaming had a lovely Valentine's Day. Stormy, good morning. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Lizzie, hi, hi, hi. How are you? All right, Let's see. Let's see. Corgi said, I'm first. I don't care who is saying what when I got here. I'm first. And you know what? That's the kind of energy that I love to see early in the morning. What the rest of you are talking about is not my business. I'm first. Hi, Corgi. How are you? And this is why Corgi is sitting at the top, by the way. Um, so, how are you, Corgi? I hope I did that correctly. Yes, I did. Okay, let us continue. All right. But how are you today, Corgi? Nicholas, good morning. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. If Disney owned Nickelodeon, we would have seen SpongeBob characters. And for that, I say, thank goodness Disney does not own Nickelodeon. I don't like Nickelodeon, and I like SpongeBob even less. Nicole, pipe down before I hear it. We don't have to do anything. It doesn't have to be weird. That is just simply my opinion. Stormy coming in hot, claiming in second. Oh, hold up. My mouse is gone askew. Wait, there we go. All right, let's add a little something something to Stormy's purse. There we go. There goes Nicole's link. If you didn't see it, please scroll up. It is there. Go check out her channel. And third, I guess. Listen, gotta be quicker than that. Do you guys remember that commercial? Yes, there it is. Gotta be quicker than that. Coco, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Another amazing creator in the chat, Naturally Coco. She creates recorded video content here on YouTube, decorating DDV and Animal Crossing. And so, if you are someone who likes, I don't want to call them speed builds, but like kind of really isolated, focused builds with a theme, watching the step by step of the selecting of the items and everything. Whether it is DDV or Animal Crossing, definitely go check out Coco's channel. She has so many happy home paradise homes decorated if you're an Animal Crossing girly, and she has so many interior and exterior builds and tours for DDV. So if you like it here in the parlor, you will definitely love it over there. Thank me later. Ash is here. So Ash is an amazing creator, and we'll get into that. But Ash is one of the Parlor Guardians as well. So hearts and paws in the chat for one of our guardians, keeping everything cozy over here, but also an amazing creator over on Twitch. So DDV, Sims, again, cozy variety vibes. Very genteel sleepover vibes. So if you love it here in the parlor, you will 10 out of 10 love it over the sleepover with Ash over on Twitch. Good morning, Ash. How are you? How are you? How is Rocky? How are you feeling today? All right, let's continue. Let's continue. I think I got all my first, seconds, and thirds. Yes. Yes. So thank you. I hope you guys heard the song. Okay. So a little bit of the story behind the song. That's something that I had been thinking about doing. I was actually inspired and looked into doing it. If you got Ash, Cozy Crust plays, Scarlett's Cozy Corner, Topher's Tavern, and there's quite a few others, and they have theme songs. And I know I didn't want on like a full on theme song, but if you guys have been here for a while, then you know when I go from the starting soon screen to the game screen, I have been playing around, or maybe you didn't even notice, with just something playing right before we get into it. So for most of it, it's been the applause, which is fine. I love my applause. However, the applause also plays for other things. And now there's just a lot of applauses. And now I don't know what I'm hearing. And so I knew I wanted some kind of intro break, but not necessarily a full on theme song. And then in Nicole's stream last week, one of her streams, Taki blessed us with some wonderful information. She sent me Nicole was talking about adding some elements to her stream. And so Taki was gracious enough. Taki, another amazing creator over on Twitch. I will grab her link in a little bit. And she shared a resource with me that was far superior than literally everything else I checked out. And so here we are now. So I tinkered. I already knew what I wanted it to feel like and everything. And so thank you for that affirmation, Nicole. Glad you could hear it. And glad you like it. Ooh, Ash this morning is having a vanilla Earl Grey. I am still in, and I do that most of the time this time of year, something citrus based, honey based, just because I have a fairly fragile immune system. Um, and because I don't go out as much as my husband and my daughter, school and work for them, when they bring home germs, I am the most susceptible, probably only second to the baby, to getting sick. So I'm having a honey citron ginger per usual. But Ash is having a vanilla Earl Grey from the menu. Love that. Love a Earl Grey here in the parlor. Um, I'm getting confirmations that you guys could hear me. Wonderful. Flower Loki, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. Can't stay, unfortunately, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you for popping in just to say hi, a forever friend of the parlor. So it's always nice just to see you slash, hear from you, and do what you gotta do. Radical Radish, do you hear me better now? And hi, happy Sunday. How are you? Have a great day to you as well, Flower Loki. You hear me now better? Zach, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Happy discount candy day. You know, that totally makes sense. Yes, everyone, go and get your candies. Go and get your snackums. To the after stream. Go stock up. Yes, because it is happy discount day. Whoop whoop. Love that. Let's see. And it jumped all the way down to the bottom. Okay, now I have to scroll back up to see where I left off. Okay, I was quiet and then okay, I'm catching up. That much better. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Um oh, Ash is toasting to Nicole. Thank you for that toast to Nicole. Yes, cheers to her. Uh, Ash, aka the Cozy Rocky, raises a glass to Nicole, aka NYC Hearts Gaming. All right, so okay, Corgi got her sugar cubes. Wonderful. What do you mean unable to find Stormy? We're looking right. Okay, so Corgi's worked, Nicole's worked, Stormy's didn't work. So I will do Stormy's manually. Because Streamlight said I'm still recovering from my Valentine's celebration and I'm not fully clocked in for work. That's fine. For those of you who are new to the stream and do not know, you can accrue in stream currency. They are called, excuse me, sugar cubes. I'm just trying to, hold on, I can't walk and chew gum. So I am just trying to find Stormy so I can do this manually. There we go. Stormy, there you are. All right, we have added to Stormy's purse and now I can get back into it. So you can accrue sugar cubes by being subscribed, hanging out in chat, and then we have redemptions. We have our free commands that you can play around with here in the parlor. And then we also have our redemptions that you can use your sugar cubes on. And let's see how the rankings are looking thus far. Good morning, KWAS. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are you doing today? Yes, that's why I said we don't have to make it weird, Nicole. We don't have to make it weird. I just needed to make that clear. I still love you. You still love me. And we're just gonna leave the sponge out of it. So yes, as you come in, you can check your sugar cube balance, exclamation point sugar. So Stormy has 150. Well, it was actually 160 when I saw it. So just from hanging out, you built up more, and then I just added your 10. So now you should be sitting at 170, Stormy. So sitting at the top real comfortably is Corgi at 2,335 sugar cubes. Then we have Cozy Crust Plays, aka Crust, at 1,475. I keep saying I'm going to give away my sugar cubes, and then I keep forgetting. Charge it to my head, not my heart, guys. Because I don't want to take up a spot on the top 10 unnecessarily. We have Nicole, top five at 1,105, and new rounding out the top five at 1,010. And then we have Flower Loki, Javs, Tiger Lily, Topher, and Dom rounding out the top 10 in the parlor. Thank you guys for all of the mod love for our beloved Ash. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's doing good. He's guarding the rounds outside. Good job, Rocky. Good job, Rocky. Love that for him. Corky's having an orange cranberry spice. Coco is having an vanilla almond robos. These are so good. I mean, I created the menu, obviously, but just seeing them like out in the wild, if you will, it just brings me so much joy. Cozy Christy, welcome in. I don't think I saw when you came in. So hi, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. And you are having, wait, I missed your drink. Well, I guess Streamlabs missed your drink. Unless yours was the vanilla almond robos. So we are just going to say that both Coco and Christy are having I wonder if Streamlabs kind of short circuited there because they came in at the same time. I'm glad you can hear me better. Radish, I feel like I asked you this before, but I can't remember. Should I be calling you Radical Radish? Radish? Radical? Something else? Please let me know. I hope your Valentine was as sweet as you were. Oh, thank you. That just made me swoon. Thank you. But yes, no, it was. Like I said, it was really simple. It was suited for our family. Let me put it that way. That is just who we are. My husband and I never were really into the fanfare of Valentine's Day, but we've also, just as we've gotten older, one realized, just Valentine's Day isn't just about romance. The love doesn't have to just be a romantical love. Is that even a word? It's romantic, isn't it? But I like the way romantical sounds. And so it can literally, just like the love I feel for you guys here in the parlor, be about appreciation and gratitude and care. And we wanted to start modeling that for our daughters as well. So that's why we make sure they know that they are our Valentines and do things for them. But as a couple, we've been married just over 10 years, together even longer. We're realizing the little things matter even more. And so yeah, we're just celebrating all the things now. So it was very sweet. So thank you for that. Um, Toast to Corgi. Ash raises a glass to Corgi. I do need to hydrate. I actually have my entire kettle here with me today. So while I was, if you were here Monday, then the sound was acting real crazy in stream on Monday for some reason. You might hear some clanking. So I redid my entire setup. I thankfully didn't have to change any of my tech. That is my real life tea pouring into my real life mug. But I was able to adjust my setup. I don't know what that was about. Let's start moving. Because we're also not gonna, let's just start. I like to just be in the valley first. Actually, no, I like to be in Wish Blossom first and then work my way backwards. Um, I also changed one of my HDMI cords. I used a longer one because I think there might have also been some pinching happened there, but that allows me to sit more comfortably where I am. Because before I had to sit a certain distance from the PlayStation and the TV, which isn't where we naturally sit when we're using the PlayStation. So, yes, that being said, because I'm more comfortable, I brought down my whole kettle. I am comfy, cozy. Gonna go ahead and take a sip of my tea. So you guys are getting just a teensy bit of random beverage ASMR here. But thank you for that, Ash. Okay, so yes, those are all of our commands. Our Bridgerton command is one that will be here forever. Um, so all of those commands under Parlor are just fun, free commands. And then we have our exchange, which is what you can actually use your sugar cubes on. So before we jump into things, if this is your first stream that you have been here for the month, um, I said it 100 times. I will say it 100 more. February is my favorite month. Month of love, birthday month, Black History Month. And because it is Black History Month, every time I stream and or do a live premiere, I have been sharing a Black history fact related to Disney and or gaming. So today we are going to get ready for our next fact. Let me go ahead and pull that code up. I also reshare them in my YouTube community tab in case you've ever missed a stream. So let's go ahead and get that in there. Oh, what did I do? And it's just something new, again, related to Disney and or gaming. Wonderful. So today's Black History fact is, I gotta get it to pop up here. So that requires a little bit of hand holding for me. The things don't happen as manually as I would like them, as automated, excuse me, as I would like them. But today's Black History fact is Soul, which came out in 2020, was Pixar's first film with a Black protagonist and centered jazz, creativity, and purpose. Have you guys seen Soul? I absolutely love that movie. It is so fun. It is so cute. It's definitely the first of its kind that I ever saw in terms of just like the themes and everything. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend. But that is today's Black History fact that is related to Pixar. All right, now let us. So yes, those were the redemptions. Today's Danbury quote is brought to you by Ash. When you step into the light, you will be worthy of the attention you command. I actually remember the scene very, very well that is from. However, it is an amazing affirmation. I think that all of us can walk away with today. So, when you step into the light, you will be worthy of the attention you command. What is Streamlabs talking about? I might have missed something. You are doing well, KYs, but I also might be behind. You are doing well playing Animal Crossing, but did go back to Dreamlight Valley. Those are the two that I've been mostly going back and forth between as well. So I will call you radical. Yes. My wife has been training me to respond to all kinds. That sounds accurate. Lizzie, you have to go. You have, I think that's to say shopping. I'm assuming that should say shopping. Enjoy your shopping. Thank you for just popping in and saying hi, Lizzie. It is always nice to see you. Wesley, hello, hello, hello. You finished the Star Path. Who else has finished the Star Path, by the way? 87% of you are enjoying the update. 7% finished it. 7% skipping. You know what? I feel you. If it doesn't speak to you, by all means, like, why even like force yourself? So I totally respect that. And now you're back on your DDV break, Wesley. I love that for you. You got it done, got it out of the way, out of your head, and now you can go back and do the things that bring you joy. All right, let's see. So it was so good, right, Coco? Coco, I also have a TV update for you. By the way, Corgi Soul is such a refreshing film. That is a good word for it. Yes, I really, really enjoyed it. Yes, Rocky, please watch it today and then tell me. Why did I just call you Rocky? Well, watch it with Rocky. I think you will really enjoy it, especially. Okay, guys. Ash is the founder, president, treasurer, and secretary of the Up fan club. And it wasn't until recently that I really understood what it is about Up and specifically Kevin that Ash loves. So, first of all, if you enjoy Up, I definitely think you will enjoy the themes of Soul. But also, because now that I have a deeper understanding, I have promised Ash and Weasley, who is my other mod, because they both love Kevin, that if and when the time comes that Kevin is in my recommended, I will actually buy that onesie um, for them. They made me understand it. I get it. I watched Up the other day. My daughter watched it. I'd seen it, but I'd never really actively watched it. I didn't even know Kevin was a girl. So, but yes, I just wanted to say that. But also, Ash, I think if you like Up, you will definitely like Soul. I think so. And it is streaming on Disney Plus. Corgi, you're about halfway through the Star Path. Lady Whistledown whispers that Ash is being courted by Anthony Bridgerton. That's a good one. That's a good one. Sissix, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. How are you feeling? Um, it is so it's not just a 5 minute delay. Well, there is the streaming delay, and then there's the me delay. If someone wants to go ahead, by the way, and redeem exclamation point Scrooge to see what are my chances of getting something good in my shops, plural, today. So I'm officially back to checking 4 shops a day. Before I was just checking Wish Blossom Ranch because there was nothing new for me in the other shops. And now there are things in all the shops. So, yeah. We're going shopping and hopefully it is a good shopping day. You need to buy it. Ooh, you need to buy something, KWAS, and I'm gonna have to scroll and see what that is because I can't remember. You need to buy something. Or if you can remind me, I'm so sorry. It feels like it wasn't that long ago, but yet clearly long enough ago for me to forget. Coco, you finished the Star Path and you're working on leveling up Lady and Tramp. Same. Last night I just got them both to level 10 and no speed leveling. So I think, so in general, I'm not someone who typically speed levels. I can think of maybe like 4, maybe 5 characters that I speed leveled up by just spamming them with gifts and things. Okay, so I need to empty my pockets. That's what that means. Cool. I typically just organically level up my characters, doing chores with them, giving them their orders when I see them in a restaurant, their favorite gifts, talking to them, those things. Um, and I already got them to level 9. All right, let's see here. Everyone's saying hi. Oh gosh. Yes, the Kevin. Oh, Corgi's the co-founder. Got it. I don't know how I missed that. Got it. So yes, I will, when it comes to my recommended, I will get it. All right, 77% chance that Screwshot has something worth my coin today. I have a good feeling about you receiving a new item. Thank you. So there is one item in particular that I really want. And before I get into that, Parlor, let's welcome in Jill Lyons. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for adding your name to the Parlor Ledger. We are happy to have you here, and I hope you decide to stay a while. Lurkers are welcome, but if you want to say hey, hi in the chat, you can do that as well. You do earn in-stream currency, aka sugar cubes, but you are also welcome to lurk. Your presence will still be felt, and it's very welcome. So the one item that I'm hoping I get is the door. I am a sucker for doors and windows. Oh, I did have this already, but I'll just get another one as well. I am a sucker for doors and windows almost as much as I am a sucker for houses in the premium shop. So I am really hoping, I believe there's one door skin. However, I also want the, so the one that I think is a door skin, nothing's in here. That's fine. It's fine. I believe the one that is the front door for Lady and Tramp's house is the door skin that I've been seeing at least people get. But I also hope that their interior door is a door that we get. And I can go in their house and show you, Corgi, if you haven't seen it. So, like I said, I think the one, I know it's the one that I saw on the wiki that is available, and that's the front door. I don't know if the wiki was fully updated, however, when I saw it, because I know it takes them a while. That is not something that is done by DDV or Gameloft and its team. You never have too many of these. So I don't know if it was fully updated. So I only saw that door skin when I had looked at the new items for this update. However, they have an interior door as well that I really, really like. It's simpler and its simplicity is what I like about it and why I want it. All right, two down, two to go. I haven't gotten anything red dot new as of yet. However, I want to say the past couple of days, I think I've always gotten at least one. I think the first day of the update might have been the only day I didn't get anything new. The items that I got one item in one of the shops, but it was something that I also got from the realm. So I don't really think that counts. I mean, it had a red dot, so I guess technically it counts, but does it really? So once we finish the shops, I will go and empty my pockets, and then we will go gather. Oh, I love using this umbrella. Oh, that chair back there looks new. This looks new. We have a red dot. We have a red dot. Ooh, yay. I also really want the console table from this update. I do use this a lot. In case you're wondering why I'm buying items that I already have, if it's an item I know I use a lot, I like to buy it when I see it in the shop, so that way it doesn't count towards my 1,000 item daily limit. When we are ordering from Scrooge, let me just go to him real quick for anyone who doesn't know. When you are ordering, at the top right, you see 0 out of 1,000. That is our daily item limit to purchase from Scrooge. However, when you buy something from one of the platforms or just, the wall or in general, it doesn't count towards that 1,000. So items that I know I decorate a lot with, when I see them, I like to buy them so that I have them in abundance without having to go use up that 1,000 limit if I can help it. So that's what that's about. But we got one new chair. We have one more shop to go to. You got the new mirror so far. Oh, wait, there's a new mirror. I don't remember seeing a mirror. There's a mirror. The things that's oh, is it the mirror that has the shelf? Is that the one? Because that's a good one. Yes, I just remembered. Yes, yes, yes. So many items in their house. They are so, so good. So Six, by the way, I'm so sorry. I think I answered this in my head. You asked me how I'm doing. I'm doing well. I'm happy to be here with you guys. I wanted to stream either Friday or yesterday, and it just wasn't in the stars. So I'm glad I'm able to hang out here with you guys today. So I'm doing very, very well. All right, last one. Let's see, let's see, let's see. All right. Okay. I spoke it into existence. Okay, before I do the thing that I'm about to do, if you were here Monday, you know that I had a little hype music. It was the instrumental to a song, but I could have sworn that I was able to play it. YouTube promptly said, "No, ma'am." And so I was like, okay, no, I need my own hype song. But that particular instrumental had all the energy that I wanted. And I was able to get the hype that I wanted. I don't know if I fixed the command though, Ash. I'm not even going to lie. I don't know if I fixed the command. But since you put it, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. So that is my new hype track. That took a lot of effort and work on my part. So I hope you guys liked it. I wanted again a specific energy to be captured. I can't really put it into words, but yes, I have to remember to fix the command now that I actually have the track working, and YouTube can't yell at me about it. But I got the door. Honestly, I didn't even look at the price. I didn't even throw it in the bag. I grow a lot of pumpkins. I work really hard. Give me the 21,000 door. I don't know why they didn't just add that 1 cent on and make it 21,000. I spoke it into existence. Ah, so excited. Okay, since there's nothing else new, let's go ahead and buy more doors. Yay! I'm so glad you guys. I'm so glad you guys love it. Yay! Because I wanted it to still feel regal, but also hype, but also capture the energy. So for those of you who weren't here, the song that I'm referencing is the instrumental to Yeah by Usher and Little John. So that same energy, that same millennial drop it like it's hot club days energy. But also regal, again very Bridgerton-esque, um, but with a little stank on it. So I hope that I delivered, and I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Got you moving and grooving. Yeah, so I need to fix that command ASAP. I got it. I will do it immediately or sooner. My Scrooge is still stangy white. I got a lamp today. One lamp. Which lamp? So there's two. One, if it's that one, I'm content with it being the one, because when I got it, it was my one that day, and I was like, you know what, this is a good one. So you got the door too. That's the door. So I'm gonna go ahead and just buy some. This is also why I like to keep my 1,000 clear. And since this is most likely the only new thing I'm getting today. Oh no, I still have to buy some of these. So while we're here, you guys can see the new items that I've gotten from Scrooge thus far, from this update thus far. Um, this trash can. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy 5. We get it from the realm. We get it from Scrooge. Love this oven, and I have everything placed, but I just really wanted you guys to see this. So these are the items thus far that are a mix of Star Path, Scrooge, Realm, Premium Shop, and Friendship Questing. So these are everything. I think I've placed everything because I wanted to show you guys what I have gotten thus far. So the lamp, which one did you get? Was it this one, Wesley? This little baby lamp? Because for that to be the one item, yeah, I would be unhappy. However, if it's this baby, she's gorgeous. Prepare to see it everywhere. Um, and then okay, so I got this yesterday. Actually, I guess I didn't buy more. So let's just go ahead and 30 feels good for now. I don't see myself using a ton of this chair, so we can stop at 20. Give me all the doors. I am a sucker for doors, but I think I'll stop at 50 for now. And then while we're here, we're just gonna go ahead and keep adding to this number. The pathing that we get from the star path, in case you missed it, we can purchase from Scrooge. We do not craft it, which personally I am a big fan of. Because that means that's one less thing to grind for, which brings me to why we're here. We are gonna do some crafting today, guys, by the way. I want to get my resources. I want to showcase the things. I just want to round this up to 200. It's probably because I used 15 of them, but that just makes me feel better. So yeah, now that we've done our shopping, I want to show you guys the things. thus far. We also have some amazing leaks. I didn't load them up. Maybe in tomorrow morning stream. For anyone who is interested, yeah, we're gonna do that in tomorrow's stream because tomorrow's gonna be decorating, so we will have that conversation. Oh, let's get my umbrella out. Let us go to my house now that no, let's look for my moonstone chest. You got the tall one. Honestly, again, my thoughts on that one is that if that's the one item you got for the day, that's a one good item. If it was the little green one, I would absolutely have an attitude with you. But for that tall one, I think it's a very, very good lamp. At least for my decorating ethos. So it's a good one. Let's see. I don't see anything here. Let's go down to the beach. Um, I also did some cleaning up in my valley. That is also part of how I leveled up Tramp and Lady. Literally just breaking down all the rocks and what's not that it spawned. Um, I definitely noticed that my night thorns are spawning in abundance, probably because of the star path. Hey, Game Loft, I finished my star path, so if you could keep those night thorns, that would be great. Please and thank you. Did I miss it? All right, I'll do another look see. Maybe it hasn't spawned for the day yet, which is weird, but okay. All right, so let us go. Woody just on the floor. Oh, let me see if Lady or Tramp are in the restaurant. I need to feed them because I still need to get them to level 10. They are not. Um, we are gonna go in, show the things. Then we're gonna go get our resources. We're gonna do our Valentine event because I missed it Wednesday because I didn't know where to look for it, so I didn't do it. I will have it complete tomorrow. Da, 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 da. Uncrafted the crime that is the spaghetti wall. I need to do. I have one piece of it, literally just to have it. But I forgot that I could just uncraft it. All right, so let us head up to the 17th floor. That is the floor for this update. This is what I have gathered so far. But real quick. Uh, we need to change a door. All right. Yes. She's a beaut. Mm-hmm. So this is the flooring, which I hate. I'm not even gonna lie, I hate. However, I hate it even more just because in Lady and Tramp's house, and we'll go to their house, it is a rug, not a full wall to wall carpet. I'm just gonna drink some of my tea. Mm, okay. And so I thought we were getting that rug. I don't need it as wall to wall carpeting. So I don't like it taking up an entire floor, but I like it even less because I feel like I was catfished. They have it as a rug. I want it as a rug as well. And then these are the two wallpapers, which I like. They're definitely a particular style, but I do like both of them. I could see them working in different designs. These are all the Star Path outfits. So head to toe outfit here. I just added the shoes. It doesn't come with the shoes. This gent doesn't come with pants or shoes, but it is. I know it was a good start, a good enough for me start, because this was the first time I've ever made a male form. And I was like, no, it deserves to go on a guy. I put all the tuxes and things on my female avatar. I had never made a male avatar before dressing this guy. And then these are the other This is the other two-piece outfit. This one is three pieces, and this one is two pieces, the jacket and the hat. So these are the Star Path items. So for anyone who hasn't seen them, the Star Path outfits. This is the horse post. I think that's what it's called. This phone has been ringing since I turned it on. So you can interact to get it to stop and sit still or to get it to do what it's been doing. I turned it on the day I got it and it's been ringing ever since. This is the clothesline, which does not blow up my skirt. I'm pretty sure it's a reskin of the Coco banner. And the main reason I don't care for it is because it is very two dimensional. Look at that. I wish there was some movement in the articles of clothing on it, but alas, here we are. Some additional items that are not Star Path. Oh, this window is Star Path. This is Star Path. Love a window. No notes. This is from Ladies Quest line, or Friendship line, I should say. And so is the fireplace. These items are from, I can't remember which one of the two of them, but it's from their quest lines. So these are all like pet care things, and I think they're so cute, especially since we have so many cats and dogs in the game. And the piano is also Star Path. So that is one of the bonus rewards. We're going to go in here. These are the items that are from Scrooge and that I've gotten thus far. So I might have to make this room bigger. We're just going to go ahead and change that door. And then let us add the other items that we've gotten, which isn't, well, for indoor. So this settee, and then, oh, lounge chaise, excuse me, and then this chair. So love the brick oven, no notes. I really love this seating. I don't hate this one. However, it is a particular style. Let's be honest. The table, the little baby lamp, the sconce, the floor lamp, the bookcase, fire hydrant, trash can. Oh, I walked right past the grandfather clock, which is so cutesy. I love a clock. I think it is amazing. Oh, let me catch up. You forgot about the event? Well, I am here to remind you. I would love resizable rugs because, and I think you guys have heard me talk about this. So yeah, these are Scrooge. Let's go to my island so you can see outdoor items. I think you guys have heard me talk about this. There are so many rugs that I would want to use in a design, but they're the wrong size. Like they're the right color, but the wrong size. And I don't need to be able to drag and make whatever size I want. Just make it available in like a small, medium, large. In the same way that like we could upgrade our chests or downgrade our chest to small, medium, large. Let's just be able to do that for the rugs. I think that's not asking for too much. The darling dress is just Sophie. Wait, is just Sophie from Howl's Moving Castle. I don't understand, Wesley. Can you explain? Please, thank you. I haven't looked at Star Path. I appreciate you showing everything. Oh, that makes me happy that this helps you, Sissix, because I wasn't sure if it would be helpful, but I like doing it. I didn't do it for Cinderella's update though, because honestly that update didn't blow up my skirt. What can I say? So yeah. So this is the carriage. Immediately unlock this. I wish I could just boop, hop right in there and sit down. But alas, I can only just stand next to it. But it is stunning. I love it. So that's a bonus reward. So I was able to claim two of the bonus rewards, the piano and that. This is the water tower. She's a chunky, but I really like it. I could see it working in quite a few builds. This is the power line. I do wish it came with the actual lines. I'm trying to move some here so you can see it. It doesn't. So I put two next to each other just to kind of see what that looked like. This is the flower stand, which I think is beautiful. This is lovely. The horse post. This is from a quest. This is also from a quest. It is bugged on Mac OS, and so it's not just me. I did look it up in the DDV server. I thought I broke it because we crafted for one of the quests. Anytime there's a crafting in a quest, I always try to see if I can craft more than one, just in case they don't give us more, so I can have more than one. So I crafted five. The quest only needed one, and it let me craft the five. And then it was invisible. And so I thought I broke it because I crafted more. And then I went to Scrooge and I saw that I could buy more. So actually, in my inventory, I think it actually shows up twice, if I'm not mistaken, unless that like resolved itself. Yeah, the ones I bought, the ones I crafted. It's the same thing. But it is actually a Mac error that had invisible, because when I went on my Switch, I could see it, and now obviously we can see it on the PlayStation. So I love this fountain. This fencing is from a quest, but it is new fencing that we now have. This is the star path pathing, which I love that we buy more from Scrooge. There has been lots of feelings about this tree, and I get it. It's giving throw it in the Forgotten Lands and never use it again. I get it. It definitely should have been a brown. I'm not sure what the thinking was behind this, but I don't hate it. I do know there are people that hate it. The spaghetti wall that no one asked for. This is from Tramp. This is from the Realm. I'm so glad they gave us this. It's a nice addition to complement the barrels and crates that we already have. Let me make sure that clock is so skinty. Um, I was like, this is the daintiest clock I've ever seen, but also I love it. I just realized you guys have no in-game sound. You've just been hearing me, haven't you? Oh, better. There it is. I forgot I turned it off. These are the gates from the premium shop, which I have an update to show you guys. This is also from the premium shop. It's one of the few things I bought from the premium shop. This is the controversial rose. I don't even know what it's supposed to be. However, shout out to probably Senpai. So when you go to initially place it, he discovered this while just trying to place it. Um, when you initially place it on the ground, it's like this. So he was just rotating it just to kind of get that randomized look, which I think most of us do. But if you notice, as you continue to rotate it, it starts to look more hydrated. So if you do not want that ashy, light brown, questionable look, just rotate it. It doesn't greatly improve it, but it does make it a difference. So there's that. So yeah, I saw that in probably Senpai's video, and I was like, okay, that is helpful. The arch, which makes me feel so much better about not having purchased the Beauty and the Beast bundle yet. And I think that's everything. I will go ahead and put down Trusty's house, since I do have these other premium shop items here. That is actually all that I bought from the premium shop. I'll double check. I don't think I bought anything else. That's new, I should say. All right, let's go ahead. My first new house of the year. Absolutely love it. Did I just put the house on my head? I love how vibrant it is. I absolutely love this architecture. It's just so detailed. I Love it. So that's Trusty's house. Okay, let me check in because I've just been chatting. Yes, that carriage is all the things Colin and Penelope would do with that carriage. If you know, you know. All right, animated movie called Howl's Moving Castle, based off a book of the same name. The whole outfit looks like Sophie from the movie. Gotcha. Okay, so I need to look that up. Howl's Moving Castle. Okay, I'd never heard of it, so I wasn't familiar. And now you have me very curious. So we can buy it. Yes, we can. I saw that. Amanda, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, happy Sunday. I'm glad you were able to catch a live as well. Welcome in, welcome to the parlor. Coco, oh, I know how that goes. I washed my hair 2 days ago. So yeah, Friday. Yes. Thoughts and prayers. But I will be here. So those are all the new things. I think that's everything because I didn't get much from the premium shop. Um, so I got the house, this bundle. Oh, I'll show you guys the skin and I'll put the stall on something. I can show you guys the skin up here. Yeah, that's all I got from the premium shop. I have already thankfully had all these other items that you see marked as owned, so I didn't have to buy them now. I did buy, there was an item here, so I'll give you guys that update. But first, let's update that well so you guys can see that. Um, boop. I really, really like this. I love this whole aesthetic. I mean, is anyone really surprised? Is anyone really surprised? What was I going to say? I think I will eventually buy the small seasonal bundle, this one, with just the well, the portal, and the stall. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna eventually get this. However, because I know what's coming out and I know this will probably be here for a while, I think I have a little bit of time. I'm for sure going to get these skins. And I'm glad the petals are involved. So that is a TBD. But other than that, that is where I stop with the premium shop. Okay, so we have another cosign. Oh, Coco, before you go, I wanted to give you a tutors update. Um, I'm near finished it and it has opened up Pandora's box. I'm going down a rabbit hole and I have found an assortment of 15th to 16th century monarchy, 15th, 16th century Europe based shows. But yes, get back into it. No notes. And it's like you see more of Rain in it as it gets closer to the end of Tutors. Okay, that's it. Go wash your hair. Waist length locks. Oh yeah, girl. Yeah. Yep. Thoughts and prayers. I will definitely be here, but you may not be back in time. Yeah. The movie doesn't follow the book at all. How's a disaster bar? Okay, so I need to check this out because quite a few of you are like, okay, I need to see where it's streaming or something somewhere so I can watch it. And then I might check out the book afterwards. Because I have been on a tear of reading, well, listening to books of the things that I've watched, so that have been adapted. So I might add this one to the list and do both. Yeah. Okay, so we are going to. Okay, I need to stick to my list. But I do want to give you guys an update because the item that was in my recommended, for those of you who were here during my winter break stream, then you know we did the Frosted Island together. That was a big deal. And but we had to, make some tough decisions. And you guys helped me decide and we got the wall. Also, I'm testing the fountain here and I think I love it. I originally had the mosaic fountain here, but I think I really like the way this one looks here. However, in my recommended, one of the items that I had to walk away from during that update was the baby gazebo because it's so skinny. but it was in my recommended. And so I was able to get that. And so this island is she's pretty much done. Like all the things that I was missing from it, I've gotten. I did do a filler build for where I thought I was gonna have a house. Nothing too crazy. I might add a little something to it, but I also really like the simplicity of it. I did decide to separate these two castles after all. So yeah, she's done, like officially. But the other update I want to show you guys with here is some of you may remember that I kind of struggled with fencing here. I knew I wanted these here or something substantial here to kind of denote that this is like a bridge, like a land bridge. But then I ended up using the same stone fencing leading up to Anna's house, and that just felt excessive. Excessive, excuse me. But the wrought iron that I use over here didn't speak to me for leading up to Anna's house, if that makes sense. But you know what did? The new fencing from the premium shop. Oh, I can't go this way. Duh. I am absolutely, positively obsessed. And the fact that it has an open gate and a closed gate really just seals the deal for me. Ah, nailed it. So I love this. I know I've seen some people say that it's supposed to be like flower bed fencing. I don't know that that's the case. I think it's just fencing. Use it where you want to use it. I know I'm going to use it where I want to use it. It did take a little bit of MacGyvering because of the footprint of the fencing. So its hitbox isn't just underneath what you see. I will show you. So I can't get it close to these pieces on that side because it has that. And so I had to really, so that's why over here there's a bit of a gap because I had to like rotate it a particular way because also the end posts go a particular way. It was a whole thing, but we made it work. I think it was only really challenging just because I wanted the river kit pieces up against it to kind of give this icy snowy effect around it. I don't think I'd really run into that challenge in other decorating scenarios. But this open gate brings me so much joy because it's like the gate that opens up for her to go to her sister's palace. And I love it. And this actually gives me a great segue into why we're here today. 1 hour later. So while I was scrolling to see what new craftables we had from this update, I came across this item from Wish Blossom Ranch. I completely forgot about it because a lot of the recipes I unlocked for Wish Blossom Ranch, I unlocked because I simply deleted items from the biomes. I didn't actually really lock in and look at what I was getting. However, putting them in my inventory unlocked the recipe so that I could craft more, but I never did. So I'm scrolling and I see this and I was like, oh, I think this would look nice on my frosted island. And that's when I realized I never crafted it. I didn't have it. And I have a bunch of items that I didn't craft. And so that is actually how we ended up here with me deciding to 100% or try to 100% my crafting menu. So that is how we ended up here today. Let me catch up. Okay. Brandy with an I. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. How are you doing today? The way it's described by my friends and Sophie's POV is the book and How's POV is the movie, and that sounds right. Okay, now I'm even more intrigued, even though I don't know anything about this movie, just because if there are these two main characters and the adaptation chooses the opposite POV of the original text, I find that to be very fascinating. I'm glad you're loving tutors going for real. Bye, Coco. Thank you, Amanda. This was a community effort. They were my emotional support decorating group while I did this during winter break. So yeah, I think she's done now. But that is how we ended up deciding we need to do some crafting. I think that's everything that I had on my list in terms of updates to give y'all. So now let me go home, empty my pockets. We're gonna go visit all of the Christoph stalls to get materials, just to kind of know we've emptied out those stalls and done that, as well as the flower stalls and all those things. But then also we're just gonna craft as much as we can craft, with the materials that I do have. I have a fair bit of resources, so I think we'll be able to get close to 100%. Um, I might as well just put these in their chest. Thank you, Ash. Let me go ahead and actually drink my tea. Okay. I do have water. And guess what? I'm not shrimping. And that's partly because I'm sitting in the most comfortable, probably one of my most comfortable cozy corners. Oh, I just hit my controller. In the house. I'm not shrimping. I have full posture support. I'm so proud of myself. um all right. But guys, if you need to stretch, please do so. We've been here an hour and I haven't done anything. Thank you, Corgi. So I think because I'm a hoarder, I think I'm pretty good. So that's why I want to see how far we get before I need to get materials. Um, so let's start by emptying my pockets. But I think part of why I also don't think I'll need materials is because I haven't finished decorating my other maps, and so there's a lot of pathing and things like that that I haven't crafted to like cover a lot of ground and do all the things. I think once I get into the thick of decorating the other maps, that is when I will be like, oh, I don't have as much as I thought I did. How embarrassing. Enjoy your lurk, Ash. We will be here. I don't have a hard stop today. I'm just kind of going until I can, but like within reason. Like, yeah, within reason. But yeah, I don't have an exact hard stop today. It is the weekend, the whole family sleeping in. Except my husband. This is the first time in recent memory that he will have a stretch of days off, and it's not because one of us is injured or bedbound or unwell. So he is home for 8 straight days. And the last few times that that has happened, it's because one of us was recovering for something. So me, my foot injury, I got my wisdom tooth pulled. He got his wisdom tooth pulled. I had a baby. Like it's always been something like that. So this is the first time he is able to just, I don't know why I opened my umbrella. Whoops. To just be home and rest. And you know, they just catch up on things that he wants to catch up on. He is a busybody, so he loves doing things around the house and what's not. But yeah, so I say all that to say, everyone's sleeping in. No one should be needing me for a while, so we're gonna be here until it feels like we've exhausted the time that we need to spend together. All right, so let's finish emptying this. Um, the other day, speaking of resources, and again, thank you, Corgi. I will definitely let you know. The only downside is I don't have multiplayer on my PlayStation. I thought about adding it for literally just for 1 month. Because Sunny's not here. Hopefully this kind of manifests her presence into the chat. Sunny came to bring me some Wish Blossom resources the other day. My Mac has multiplayer, and that's what I was playing on. I think I'm done in this room. Oh, no, I'm not. Um, where are my Oasis glass? What chests are they in? Hold on. Oh, I think it's over here. Yep. And I completely forgot that if you do not have the DLC on that device, people cannot bring you things from said DLC. And so she couldn't drop anything. And that's when I was like, I need to be on my PlayStation because that's what I have the DLC on. And then I remembered I never added multiplayer to the PlayStation. So I was like, I might do it just for the month. So I am contemplating that. I'm just gonna do a quick drop off of like triage drop off of all these things. Oh, I could barely drop stuff off in here anyway. Okay. All right. I guess I'll go drop off things that are in my pocket. Um. So yeah. Um. I will let you know, and then I will plan accordingly, Corgi. If I am needing the help, so that you can help me. But I appreciate you just offering. I went around yesterday also, like I said, just doing a little bit of cleanup Eternity Isle specifically, foraging, feeding some critters. So that's why I have this kind of random assortment of items in my pocket. That's what's happening here. But I can't go get the things from the stalls if my pockets are full of things. So let's just get rid of these. Um, all right. Oh, canola's over here. I forgot to leave the corn. And I'm not going back over there. I'll just leave it in triage then. Oh, that's this one. I'm gonna keep that. Should I keep the eggs on me? I was gonna feed cobras, and then I got tired. I will just put the corn and the eggs here. I forgot the lightning bolt. All right. And I forgot to put away my bamboo. I'm not going back to the first floor at the moment. So while we are doing storage, Nicole, are you still here? If so, please come to the front of the parlor. Please and thank you. I will give it a moment and see if Nicole is still here. Oh wow, these are getting full. I love using the novelty storage. I absolutely loathe the fact that they are small storage and cannot be upgraded. It drives me mad. Especially since I do keep a lot of things. Oops, I skipped right past that. And that is also on this floor. And then our flowers. Okay, I'm gonna assume Nicole is lurking. So, Nicole and nope, didn't mean to do that. And New Name, if you guys don't know New, she is another creator here on YouTube. A couple of months ago. All right, I'm good with the items that are still in my pocket. I should be able to gather everything. All right, let's go. A couple of months ago, they challenged themselves to do outdoor storage. And I gave them a hard time. I give everyone a hard time for doing outdoor storage islands, because I'm an indoor storage girly, as you can see. However, I decided to take a page out of Jam's book, but really mostly to motivate these two to get it done. So I referenced Jam because Jam will have these like really large goals, and she's like, "Oh, if we hit this number of likes or this number of members, I'll do this thing that I don't particularly want to do." Assuming that that number won't get hit, and then her community turns around and goes, "Hold my drink," and the thing happens, and then she has to do it. I think actually Jam has to do outdoor storage now. So I have decided to take a page out of that book, but also to motivate, aka I'm kind of trolling Nicole and New. And I've been working towards the goal of, I don't need this. I actually don't need this. I think I do need this. Actually, we're crafting, so who knows what we'll need. This is not the time for me to be picky. Um, I will do an outdoor storage island. I've been working towards the milestone. I know I need this of making YouTube partner. I thought I would have made it by now. It's okay that I haven't because I have recognized that my channel just turned 6 months old. And so to even be having this conversation is actually high key wild. If I make it, however, by the end of the month, I will move my storage to an island. I've mentally prepared for that. However, I don't know if I'll make it by the end of the month because the month is halfway through. I thought I would have made it by now. The numbers actually did not line up. So that is a decision that I have made. I wanted New and Nicole here, but they're not here. So they'll just have to watch back and find out. But that is a thing that I've mentally prepared for because if it happens, I know what I'll do with the house. I haven't picked an island or anything like that, but I'm mentally prepared at least for the move. So there's that update. And on the note of channel milestones and things, thank you guys for the 27 likes on the stream, especially on a Sunday morning stream where we've done not much just yet. Just hanging out and chatting. Thank you so much for tapping the like button, for emotionally liking the stream. It really, really means a lot to me. It goes actually a long way towards helping make partner. It lets YouTube know that you like the stream and that it is a stream and a channel to share with other people. So thank you so much for that. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. How's everyone enjoying the new update? I know according to the poll, 86% of us are enjoying the update. Let me open the poll again. 5% of us have finished and 10% of us have skipped the update, Brandy. I for one like the update. I like the star path. But so much of it is my personal ethos and aesthetic. Do I need the fish from Moana? I don't. And how are my pockets looking? I can go back to Wish Blossom Ranch for a bit. So I am enjoying it. I like that it also didn't feel like a slog. I've already finished the star path. This is the first time I finished the star path in one sitting. Um, I finished it Thursday morning, and the only reason it took me to Thursday is just because the last four tasks I had to do were talk to Lady, talk to Tramp, hang out with Lady, hang out with Tramp, and I had already done that when I unlocked them. So that was the only thing that carried over into the second day. Had I done the star path before going to get them, then I would have finished it in one day. And I've never done that before. My pockets are full. Is there anything I can put in the infinity chest? No, ma'am. All right. Moana's stall in Wish Blossom Ranch is the only one that I ever really consistently go get fish from. And that's because Wish Blossom Ranch, I don't know if these recipes have changed, but we craft with the fish. So we don't just cook with the fish. So but yeah, so I'm enjoying it though. It's so much better than going in and out of. Yeah, I know that's the main argument that I've heard from people. It doesn't bother me. But needless to say, I don't empty my pockets when I'm playing on my Switch because those loading times are actually obscene. But for me, it's never really bothered me. But I do know that that's, the main argument people have had. Yay! So I had a goal of getting only Wish Blossom Ranch crops in here. So every day I would come, I started just plucking out the things that weren't Wish Blossom Ranch. Yay! Okay, wonderful. So we're done with here. We got all of the things from all of the maps. There was one more thing I said I was going to do before we start crafting. Oh gosh, I don't remember what it was. What do we need to get me there? All I'm missing is watch hours. So you guys simply being here in stream goes towards that. That is helpful. Watching obviously videos on my channel, live premieres videos, that also helps. I do have a playlist of all my valley tours, so my valley's full tour as well as the individual biomes. If you want to go and binge that, that will help. But that's literally all it is. So it's not something that like, oh, let's a like goal or a subscriber goal or like anything like that. So literally you are doing the thing that you could do to get me there, being here in stream and hanging out, because it all goes towards those watch hours. um I'm just slow bopping through. I was playing it yesterday and forgot about the star path. Guess I need to buckle down. I found it to be relatively quick, but I was also kind of like vegging out when I did it. Wednesday was a little bit of a rough day for me. Um, and so I think I just poured all of that into the star path as well. But I didn't find the task to be all that daunting. I think it was less than Cinderella's. I think it was in the 90s where Cinderella's was in the hundreds. And then even getting to the bonus rewards, I want to go to that page real quick. It's set up a little bit differently. It's only 2 pages and then moonstones, which personally I like. I've seen some people not love that. I look at it, Gameloft is experimenting and things are just going to keep changing until they find some place where people complain the least. So, oh, that's what I wanted to do. My Valentine daily quest before I forget. So we need to find Eric. Today it is Eric for me. So let's go find the prince. Honestly, I'm just going to go to where he lives and start there. He's currently in the plains. Do I know how many more hours I need? Sorry, 1 second. My husband was sending me a message. Okay. I can check. So it's weird because just a little like kind of like behind the curtains information. Um if you're someone who's into analytics or things like that, you can track your analytics in real time, like day to day. But when it comes to becoming eligible for this, there's about a 1 week delay. So my eligibility is missing 103 hours, which is wild. In real time, I'm closer though. In real time, oh, much closer. Wow, 48 hours. So okay, I probably should have checked before I said end of the month. But yes, those are the numbers. If that makes sense to everyone, I'm gonna hang out with Eric just so I don't have to come looking for him again. These have been super quick. All of them have been gather 5 of this, 5 of that, and 5 of this other thing, and then bring them back to them, and they bring them to their sweetheart. You watch the conversation, and then I'll just stay here. Um, that's it. They give you a chocolate box. For anyone who doesn't know what the event is, I think it was just the scallops and the oysters, right? I need 5. Yep. If I knew, I wouldn't have took them out my pocket. I don't think I have any in triage. I do not. Alright, so let us get 5 of I mean, I could have honestly also probably ran to the beach and picked some up. But it's fine. Alright, let's give these to Eric. But yeah, it's literally been get these 5, 10 of however amount of these items. It hasn't been anything crazy. I haven't seen anything more than 20, I think. Bring them back to the person and then go eavesdrop on them and their Valentine, basically. And then they give you a chocolate box. I am going to keep doing it even after I hit the 5. I almost never actually follow them because they usually just take off so fast. So I usually just end up looking for them on the map. All right, guys, do your thing while I talk to chat. And then you have 5 people. And then you get the chocolate boxes. So you have to do this at least 5 times. And then you give those chocolate boxes to 5 people. So that unlocks the second achievement. I'm going to do all of them so that I can get more of those chocolate boxes even after the 5. So I have been giving my 5 to villagers who don't have a Valentine in the valley. So Tiana, Aurora, Cindy. I don't know why that just brings me like a little bit of joy and satisfaction. So that's what I've been doing my chocolate boxes. And like I said, I'm going to keep. All right, Eric. Good day, sir. Because when you go to the event, you see all these quests. So these are all the people that are going to be part of it. It's gotten shorter for me because I've done more. So I'm going to do all of them because I have one more tomorrow, which means after I do that 5th one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll mean I have 9 chocolate boxes that I can keep for myself. So that is the plan. So yeah, if we see Aurora, Cindy, Tiana, the Valentine list girly pops. That's who I've been giving. Elsa. That's who I've been giving my chocolate boxes to. Okay, let's see. I play on Switch and PS5, and my storage was outside my house at first, and I moved it to an island as soon as I could because of the Switch. Yeah, that makes total sense. So when I'm on my Switch, I don't do a whole lot of hopping about for that very reason. My Switch is not where I'm doing all of these things. Yeah, I think so, Corgi, but also I thought it would have happened and it didn't. So I figured I'm good either way. Okay, so we did that. Where do I want to do my crafting? Let's just go to my main house. Yeah. Oh, let's give Mirabelle the chocolate. She doesn't have a beloved. Where did I see her? Oh, hey girl. I have something to give you, my dear. Nope, that was, well, she likes it anyway. I'm glad that wasn't something more important, though. There we go. Oh, wait, is she my 5th? She might be my 5th. I might have, did I do that math wrong? No, she's my 4th. That's what I thought. So yeah, that's that event. So I have one more person to do tomorrow, and then I will unlock those petals. Where do I want to do my crafting? I want to pick a nice. Where do I have a very nice? Is there an island where I have a nice thing? I don't have a table here, but I do have a table here. Oh, we can go to my farm. Let's go to my farm. I like hanging out there. So we are going to start crafting the things. I will show you guys my collection menu. Let me drink some tea. It only took us an hour and a half. I probably should drop off my seeds, but the crafting doesn't really affect my pocket. Like, it's not affected by my pockets, I should say. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hang out here. So this is where I am. And I'm not far from 100%. I'm at like 76%. Yep. Okay, that's what I remember. So what I am missing is one enchantment. I've never had a reason to craft a snippet catching manual because I will never convert someone to a snippet catcher, but here we are. I'm missing a couple of pathing and fencing, I guess. They must be new. Okay, some eternity hour ones that I've literally just never touched. The borderless ones. And the good thing is I can uncraft all these things. I'm just saying. So this confused me because I was like, I've used this, but I realized the one I used as just because I deleted from the biome. So this one's not too much of a heavy lift. What's missing from here? A mailbox. Some are going to be missing because this is from the Easter event that's coming up. So some are gonna remain missing probably for a while. A red mailbox, nothing crazy. I think furniture is where the bulk of it exists that I've not done yet. Yeah, because some of these items, and I want to say probably most of them are from DLCs. And then like I said, some of these event ones will just have to wait till that event comes out. Let's see. Yeah, a large portion of these are DLC. Not that bad. I think we can get like as close to 100% minus the event items. I think we can get there today. I for sure will be here for another hour and a half at least. And this, does anyone know what's going on with this? Does Game Loft know? Yeah, but it looks like the bulk of the lift is in furniture. All right, so let's get her done. Let's see here. All right, so I do wish we had an updated, what's this thing called? Crafting menu, but alas, here we are. So let me go ahead and I just want the satisfaction of making sure there's a red dot there. Yes, yes. Okay. All right, we are rocking and rolling. I wish furniture also showed me that like, oh, you've never crafted this. Oh, let's actually do the fencing and the paving. Because I actually remember those. So I think it was these two items. And then let's see. I know it was the borderless of this. And all of these will be getting thrown in an uncrafting machine. Actually, I probably won't. I mean, there's a lot of things that I uncraft. But I will, I think this was one of them. I think. I will probably keep them, at least some of the ones um from the DLCs specifically into the furniture, just because there are items, so like that tree that I absolutely would have used if I knew it existed. However, we don't see it in our inventory when we're decorating if it's not crafted. So I am going to probably keep a few of these items just so that when I'm decorating, I can be like, oh, this is a thing that I actually would use. Look at all them red dots. Look at all them red dots. Okay. Let's just confirm. Yep, I see the little things popping up. Yes. I just want to make sure I have, all right, 18 out of 18. I know this one was done. What three am I missing? Oh, I didn't have the gold one either. Okay. Didn't know that. Oh, okay. The borderless sugar cookie? Sugar, sheesh. Sugar cookie? Um, the goldstone. What else is great? Oh, the feathered fence. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so let's you. Yes, I've said that for a while, Corgi. It would be really nice if they told us how many of the items we have, because so the flower beds, the empty soil beds, we have to have those crafted so that we can craft the flower beds. Once upon a time, oh, hold on, where's the border list? Okay, well, I'm here, so let me just do that one. I was making a bunch of flower beds, and then I had to make a bunch of soil beds so that I could make the flower beds. I made however many soil beds. Where's the, oh, here it is. And I ended up having to stop and go do whatever. So when I came back, I couldn't tell how many soil beds I had already made. I couldn't remember, and it was driving me crazy. Um, I didn't need to do that. I don't even know what I just did. Well, we're going somewhere. And I ended up with like 200 of them because I made another 99 that I absolutely did not need, because I couldn't see that I already had 99 of them. So, yes, I do wish we could see somewhere like just a little number in the same way that we see in the catalog. Oh, you have one of this item, or, whatever it is. I wish the crafting menu was the same way. That is what I've asked for, probably more than it not jumping back. Oh, I was going in here. That's how I ended up on another map. So probably more than it jumping back to the beginning, which is irritating. Don't get me wrong. Yes, this is done. I would love to be able to see the quantity, sort by quantity. That would be lovely. All right. Can I remember these? Gray mailbox, red. Okay, you guys might see the screen go black for a little bit because our power went out for a sec. So not the loading screen. Um, the power went out for like a split second. We should be good now. But that was unnerving. Um, what is this? The companion wheel. Okay. What is it? Just those in the egg, right? Because it's 5 items. Okay. Wait, no. So I'm missing one. Gray mailbox, red mailbox, spin wheel. Am I tripping? Is something else grayed out that I can't tell? Because I'm missing 5. Okay. 1. Oh, the companion ball. I didn't even notice that there. Okay, cool. That makes sense. So I think the mailboxes are in here. I could have sworn I actually crafted the mailboxes before, because I used to actually place them in, like, before I had premium houses where I could check my mail if I was running around. I used to place them. So those should be in furniture, I think, right? Actually, or are they under functional? Yep, they're under functional. I wonder if they're grayed out now because maybe I uncrafted them? Because I feel like I've crafted that ball before as well. Anywho, pretty sure I cannot craft the eggs. I don't even have that unlocked. So, yeah. Yeah, because I think those are new to the event. All right. Look at us rocking and rolling. But I also picked literally the quickest things. But we've already moved up 2%. Look at us being productive. So this one I will have complete in April. Okay, this is where things get funky. I'm not even gonna try to pretend like I'm gonna remember all these items. But I can tell that the vast majority of them are new, so we're gonna just start from the bottom. And do it that way. You are missing the 4-leaf clover event items. Is that because you do not have any clovers, or oh, there's actually something up here that I know is like one of these silly cardboard things. This one I remember seeing. Is it because you don't have the clovers, or you missed the event, or what's the story with that, Quirky? These are the flower beds and, well, the soil beds and the flower beds that I was referencing, by the way. I think this was also in there. Does everyone have a long weekend because well, here in the States, was it President's Day, I think? Or is everyone returning to work of some kind tomorrow? Work and or school. You don't have the clovers. I think I might have some extra clovers. Actually, I probably do, because if you walk around, I actually threw them on the floor on my farm because they shine. But I also named my farm Cane and Clover. So I clearly have some extra. I can definitely give you some, Corgi. Let's see. All right, where are we? Some of these I'm eyeballing because I had scrolled the menu previously, and so some things are just jumping out to me. I think this was one of them. It was when you took your break from DDB. Yeah, that makes sense. So I know that event is March. But if you want to just kind of get them crafted and out the way, let me know, Corgi. Nothing else here is jumping out. I could be wrong, but so far we are making some progress just relying on my memory. I also really love this tub. I have yet to use it in a build, but I know that I will. I think this was one of them. Hold on. I do have a long weekend. Took Friday and Tuesday off as well. Nice. Very, very nice. Brandy, enjoy your visit with your daughter. That sounds really, really nice. I hope you guys have an amazing time together. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for popping in. And I will see you next time you are in the parlor or in someone else's chat. Enjoy the rest of your day, Brandy. All right. I feel like this was also one of them. I might be wrong though. I don't know. I don't remember ever making it, I should say. So it's not so much that I store it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I wanted to do this to see if a red dot appears on it. Okay, I was right. Okay. Um. All right. I feel like I've made all of these because these were from the tapestries, and I feel like I made everything from the tapestry purely out of just curiosity. I don't remember making that. I am going to turn the in-game sound up, just so the moments, because I am going to be going more focused than chatty, so then it becomes kind of like a little ASMR-ish. But I am still here. Hello, Ricky. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I am well. How are you? Um, you are parallel playing, so you haven't been as chatty today. Love that. Yeah, so that's why I decided to turn up the sound because now we can parallel grind, parallel play, decorate, whatever it is that you guys are doing. But how are you doing today, Ricky? Thank you for popping in the parlor today. Okay, so maybe I already did the excellent items. I don't remember doing them though. But I'll just do them all because I didn't see it like that for the chair. Glad you're doing well. I'm good. Thank you. Seen you in other lives, so I thought I'd come show you some support here too. Thank you, Ricky. That means a lot. Also, co-playing. Wonderful. Love a good co-playing moment. I remember learning this term a couple of years ago, body doubling. It's actually my best friend and I, we were both working remote at the time. And we would do body doubling, like just both of us on our shifts, like doing our things. She's doing her corporate thing, I'm doing my corporate thing, but we would just have our FaceTimes open. And it adds a certain level of productivity to whatever it is you're doing. Oh wait, I've gone too far. Um, and so that's kind of what I think of this as well. Well, thank you for coming to the parlor and showing some love, Ricky. That means a lot. And thank you guys, if I haven't said it already, for the 31 likes on the stream. Thank you so very, very much. Before I get into the Wish Blossom Ranch items, I just want to see the progress we made. We started at 76%, guys, and we are at 80% already. Look at us, rocking and rolling. And the rest might all be Wish Blossom Ranch. Oh, there was another balloon. So, oh, I did the arch, but not the. Okay, got it. There's a flower bed I hadn't done. Shut the front door. All right, so, oh, and the bunnies. Okay, got it. And the charter. Okay, okay. So there's a few before we get into Wish Blossom Ranch. Let's see if I can remember these. I think I've been doing pretty good relying on my memory though. I am looking for that charter rug. I thought it would be in this area. Oh, unless I never got the recipe from Eric. I think that's an Eric item, but if I'm wrong, does someone else know? Just let me know. Hello, Daisy. Welcome back. How are you? How's your Sunday going? I am doing well, Daisy. We finally got to, that's a Rosie or Daisy. My brain just short circuited for a second. But no, I'm doing well, Daisy. We just finally got into the crafting. So yay us. I just want to make sure um I got all the older items, which I think no, I did not. I've never done the blue. Okay, well that makes sense. I don't use the blues, the blue lights. So that makes sense. Oh, I could have sworn. So, and that's what I was saying. There are some items that I don't realize if I've crafted them or not because I usually have deleted them from other areas. And so they end up in my inventory as something I could use, but I've never actually crafted them myself. So like those broken corner walls I've used, but I clearly stole it from somewhere in a in a biome. Okay, so I didn't have the blue one. Decorista, welcome in. How are you? How is your Sunday going? How was your Valentine's Day? Decorista, I was thinking about you yesterday, and then I missed your stream by like 7 minutes, so that was fun. However, the reason I was thinking about you is because both you and New Name have been working towards your 2K subscriber goal. And we were talking about it in News Stream, her hitting hers. Um, and so I went and checked to see if you had hit yours, and you hadn't yet. Um, and we need to get you there. But yes, you were on my mind. How are you doing? How have you been? I think this is the one that was missing. We are just crafting. If you guys do not know the decorista, sorry, that part was louder than me. If you guys do not know the Decorista, she is another amazing DDV but cozy game creator here on YouTube. So DDV, obviously, but also she just got into Heartopia. She plays Palea, Sims. Honestly, if it's decorating, she's gonna be there. It's in the name. So if you like it here in the parlor, I know for sure you will love it over there hanging out with Decorista. But also, let's get her to 2,000 subscribers because you're so close. So close. So I hope in any way that I can help, um, I can just get the parlor over there to check you out. Because, like I said, guys, if you like it here, you'll love it over there. Give her a like and subscribe. She has pre recorded content, so tours and builds, as well as she does live streaming. So, yeah, go check her out. But how are you, Decorista? Thank you, Corgi, for checking the treat menu. So if you are again are new to the parlor, let me just go ahead and do that real quick. You can redeem in-stream currency, um, sugar cubes here at the parlor, and you do exclamation point sugar to check your sugar cube balance. We have free commands that you can play with, but you can also use your sugar cubes for some fun redemptions in the parlor. So the free commands are Bridgerton, Chore, Danbury, etc. You can duel. Oh my gosh, I didn't do my spiel about how you can earn more sugar cubes, guys. You can duel to earn more sugar cubes. You can challenge someone in chat to a duel. So you would do exclamation point duel space, tag the name of the person you're challenging, space, and the amount you want to wager. Other ways you can earn sugar cubes. Essentially, whoever redeems these next two is sort of sponsoring a sugar cube giveaway for the parlor. So you could do redeem trivia, which is our seasonal trivia. I just added these for the month of February because I'm in a giving mood. It's a loving month. If you do read exclamation point redeem space trivia, it is currently Bridgerton themed trivia. A Bridgerton fact will come on the screen and it will tell you how much it's worth. Whoever answers first gets those additional sugar cubes, anywhere from 10 to 50 sugar cubes. And then we also have exclamation point redeem space love, which is our love trivia just for the month of February. So it is a Disney love quote, and whoever gets that can earn anywhere from 50 to 75 additional sugar cubes. So we have that going on. But yes, uh, all that to say, Corgi, thank you for checking the treat menu today. And you are having a chocolate truffle. Ooh, that sounds really good, Reggie, right about now. We have lots of chocolate, by the way. There's no shortage of chocolate in the house because of Valentine's Day at the moment. Um, That sounds really good. You're over getting it. 2 steps forward and 1 step. I know part of it is the bots. Um, like sometimes you're like, oh, this number went up, and then oh, it dropped down. Don't get over it. Don't get discouraged, but also you will get there. Um, before you even realize that you're there. So you can get over it. I will not get over it for you. But I do understand where you're coming from. Because also, if you kind of fixate on it, it'll just kind of drive you mad. So I get it. You need to lurk and clean the house a bit. You can absolutely. We are crafting, and I am happy to be your cleaning entertainment. Heads up, the family is awake, so you may hear the baby hollering in the background and a little bit of commotion. But I'm still here with you guys. All right, so let us get back into the crafting. Oh, I wanted to see that wheel. I couldn't tell the wish blossom wheel. That's actually what I wanted to look at. But we did get the lights done, so yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this is from Storybook Vale. I forgot about that. I was so busy looking for that rug. Let's see. Not the giant meatball. Okay, game loft. Oh, so I had way more balloons I hadn't done. This is just not in any particular order. And got it. And more cutouts. Oh gosh. And that's some. That's a popcorn bucket I hadn't done. Another cutout. It might be a safe bet to say that I haven't done any of the cutouts or any of the things from Eric. That feels like a safe bet at this point. I just assumed these things were in some type of like order of appearance. Clearly they are not. Oh gosh. Okay, let's see. Oh, these lights. Okay, yeah. Yeah, relying on this to be in order was a failure on my part. Because I was so confident that the vast majority was new items. Just because they weren't at the top. All right, I'm just gonna stop scrolling that and just keep on crafting. Let us just keep on crafting. I will carry the torch for you, Decorista. I got you. Corgi, your DDV chore of the day is cast your line. Fishing awaits. I gotta say, guys, on that note, I hate fishing less than I used to. I don't know what changed. Actually, I do know what changed. I started playing other games, namely Animal Crossing, and I loathe fishing in Animal Crossing. And it made fishing in DDV seem way less torturous. That's actually what happened. It gave me a newfound appreciation for fishing in DDV. I know the pink and the blue were in the mix. Um, okay, here we go. Um, it's better than fishing in Heartopia too. I don't know anything about that. I didn't even realize Heartopia had fishing. So yeah, I think the only game where I like fishing in it more is Infinity Nikki. Um, but yeah, I played Animal Crossing and I was like, oh, I don't like this. I was like, oh, this is DDV fishing. DDV fishing is nothing compared to this. No, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, two things. Um, One, if you guys do not know, wow, I was stretching. Sorry, that stretch kind of crept up on me. If you guys do not know New Name here on YouTube, New actually last night I was on your Instagram because that is how I found New Name, by the way, her Instagram. And you hadn't posted on there in a while. I miss you on my feed. But if you guys do not know New Name, she is an amazing creator here on YouTube, streaming DDV, Animal Crossing, uh, Dinkum, although she's taking a bit of a Dinkum break. We'll be starting Star Sand Island, just a cozy variety gamer. If you like it here in the parlor, you will absolutely love hanging out with New Name. So go give her a check out and thank me later. But also, New, congratulations on you hitting your milestone. So we're gonna give you a little bit of hype because it is deserved. Congratulations, New. Very, very proud of you. Very, very happy for you. It is very, very well deserved. You show up and show out. One second, you guys. Okay, I'm back. I was since the family's up, giving them the kettle in case anyone else wants tea. And also getting my mug warmer. But yes, New, congratulations. You did that. Cheers to you, to bigger and better. If we can get hearts and butterflies in the chat for our dear New to celebrate her milestone. Corgi, thank you for raising a glass to New. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so much, you guys, for showing her love. Coco, I heard New's name and I knew I had to take a break from my lurk. But also, listen, take a break from the washing. But how are you, New? I also, so that's the first thing. Well, the second. No. Yes. So first was go check her out. Second was we're congratulating her. Third, I said earlier, I decided because I need you and Nicole to hop to it. If I hit my goal for the end of the month, my partner goal, I will move my storage to an island. Because I feel like at this point that is the only way to get you and Nicole shaking and baking. So I will move my storage to an island. If I hit my goal, I will join you guys in that journey. But don't y'all let me finish before y'all, because I will be absolutely insufferable if I finish my island before you guys. But how are you today, New? How's your Sunday? How's your weekend been? Did you do anything for Valentine's Day or did you just rest? Because that is okay too. All right, let me see what else did I miss. You hit the like on the way in. Thank you so, so very much. Thank you guys for 36 likes on the stream. We also got a new name in the Parlor Ledger. Obviously, it was private, so I didn't do the fanfare. But thank you for the sub, whoever that was. If you are lurking, that is fine too. We appreciate our lurkers here in the parlor. If you want to say hi in the chat, you are more than welcome to as well. Yes, I miss you on my Instagram feed, but I also do know how that goes. Especially when you have real life to prioritize, and then everything here, you can only do but so much, without overextending yourself. So I understand. Thank you guys for showing new all the love on all the things. Lady, are you not impressed by the way I greeted you in my? I am. So new has been working on trying to get her Bridgerton lingo up. She is a hoot. And this is why I say, if you like it here, you'll love it over there, because she is a trip. Oh, Nicole, you're back. You are going to finish before me. Guys, do not let me finish before y'all, because I will be insufferable. I will be insufferable. I will show up in every stream asking you about your storage island until you finish. Wait, oh yes, we must have you hit that goal at once. I mean, again, it's not something you guys can entirely control. So I'm not too worried, but I was saying earlier in stream, I've mentally prepared that should it happen, I've mentally prepared to pack up my house and put it on an island. Which island, how it'll look, I don't know. Didn't make it that far yet, but I have mentally prepared for the move. I have a number to a U-Haul to get my things packed up, should it be necessary. We have work to do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So again, don't let me get up there with y'all. Just lurking and co-playing today. Hello, Allison. Do you want me to call you Allison or Allie? Let me know. But welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for co-playing. We are crafting at the moment. Took a little break to shout out new. But yes, thank you for hanging out with us in the parlor today. And thank you for joining the parlor. And I hope you decide to stay. We are crafting new. That is what we're doing. We're trying to get my crafting collection. Allison is fine. Perfect. We're trying to get my crafting collection as close to 100% as possible. There are some event items in there that I know between now and April. The Lucky You event and the Easter event, we won't hit 100%. But the goal is as close to possible. Yeah, that's what we're working on. I didn't do anything on V-Day, just rested and relaxed. Perfect. So I was telling Chat earlier, we had a very cozy Valentine's Day. It was less about Valentine's Day. Well, a little Valentine-y. We did some Valentine's Day things for the girls. I feel like the other pink was one of them. But just to be safe, I'm gonna do it. I'm going to lower the in game now that I am chatting a little bit more to answer the questions. Um, so yeah, we did some Valentine's Day things for the girlies. And we did a little birthday celebration for baby and I. It is both our month. And so since Hubs is home, we did a little bit of that, just taking advantage of the fact that he is here for a couple of days. I think it was this sofa. But yeah, it was overall though very chill, very quiet, very cozy. We are just a very chill, quiet, cozy family. So yeah, there was no fanfare or fufu lala, as you would say new, but it was nice. It was perfectly on brand for us. Yeah, I think it's just a safe bet. I'm just gonna do all the cutouts. And just get that out the way. But yeah, so now we're crafting and trying to 100% that collection. Also, I just discovered how poorly sorted the collection is. I mean, granted, I view by all and not by DLC, but I'd like to think when I hit all, it still stays in DLC order. Like, that just feels like it should be obvious. Clearly, I'm wrong though. All right. But yeah, before we started crafting, we did a little star path showcase. So everything in the star path, because I did unlock everything, including 2 of the bonus rewards. So all the main rewards plus 2 of the bonus rewards. So we did a little showcase of that. We did our dailies. We did our Valentine event. So actually, we've been high key productive. So many cutouts. Let me see. Oh, yes, yeah. So that's the plan today. We're gonna go as far as we can go. I do think just kind of like from my own self, I would want to stop in the next half hour, because that would put us at 3 hours. Um, we'll see what the percent is looking like. I'll confer with the family, because I don't think anybody needs me. I'll confer with the family. We'll see where we are at the 3 hour mark, and see if another 30 to 60 minutes is necessary. All right, but yeah, just working our way through. Does anyone have their crafting collection at 100% or at the max that it can be before the new events? I just need to take a little peek in here. All right, I guess I will just do this by area. Oh, Storybook Vale is the closest to 100%. Okay, let's see what's missing from the Valley. I'll do it that way because clearly this is not in order. So like this has to wait for the event. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I am going to go to Eric's house because I don't see this in my thing unless I'm tripping. But I'm wondering if I simply don't have the recipe for it or whatever it is that it's supposed to be. I think this is new. Don't remember this, but okay, don't have it. Giant meatball. It's so ridiculous. This is from the new event coming up. New events. This is old. I can do this. I didn't do these. Oh, I think I missed this event, so I can't do this one. I could have sworn I had these crafted. I don't even remember this. Okay. Oh, I have 2 flower beds I didn't do. Okay. This is broken. Oh, 3 flower beds. Okay. These lights as well. All the sand things. Okay. The all right. Do I even craft? Because that's what it's feeling like. That is what it's giving. Like, do I even craft? Okay, so just to get this out of my head, first let us go to Eric's and see if I'm missing that charter rug. Let's start with that. Sherry, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. You have been lurking while trying to finish this star path. Well, thank you for saying hi. We love to hear from you. Love to see you. Um, you gave us an angry face with the star path. Oh, the shiny gems. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, the faces are appropriate. I'm surprised you didn't throw the one with the expletive because I definitely. I guess I'm just gonna buy both of these. What? Okay. Bye, Eric. You don't happen to have a crafting table in here. Asking for a friend. Um, but yeah, the shiny gems. It took me. So last update, I actually did it quicker. This one definitely took me a bit longer than I was prepared for. It took me about half an hour, and I didn't like that. And I know that might seem quicker than others, but I didn't like that. So I do understand the frustration nonetheless. Okay, since Nick is up to things with us doing a team gameplay. Should we just? I'm down. Whatever you guys come up with. My only challenge is that you guys play on PC, so you guys have access to games that I don't, because I play primarily on PS5, then Switch, but I also can't stream from my Switch, and then my Mac, but it's one game on my Mac, so I don't know if we should really count that. But I'm down if you guys want to compete in DDV. What you want to do? I am down. Just let me know. I did before the update. So this update, Allison, added. So it took you down from 100%. So like it added like the meatballs and the spaghetti stuff and the event stuff. I'm guessing that's all that's added for you. Corgi, you did before Wish Blossom Ranch, which came with a lot. Everyone's saying hi to. Oh yeah, and you still have to do the Clover event. Sherry saying hi to the good folks, and News about to do her dream snaps. I need to do my dream snaps. I actually forgot that was a. Oh yeah, I didn't have these. Oh, look at that. New recipes unlocked. Look at that. Guess I'll be visiting Eric again. Oh, this was one of them. Wow. I mean, I really just craft things as I know I'm going to decorate them. However, I am realizing as I expand and decorate more and more areas, I need to just see them in my furniture menu for me to even know they exist. Now, for example, will I ever use any of those cutouts? No. I can't think of a world. Oh, I think it was this one and the other one. I can't think of a world where I will ever have a theme that involves those cutouts. So I will immediately be uncrafting those. Immediately or sooner. I think it was this one. Let's just see. What are your thoughts about this update now that we've had it for a few days? I like it. It's still a strong 8 out of 10 for me. This is the first time I have completed a star path essentially in one sitting. I think it was this one. Um, I have no complaints about it. I know it hasn't been a lot of people's favorites in terms of like the items. It's my aesthetic. So I'm having a great time, just a wang dang doodle of a time. So I have nothing bad to say about this update. I honestly don't even remember what quality of life we got from it. So there's that. But oh, I didn't have these done. Um, yeah, I have nothing bad to say about it, and I do like that as much as it's a little bit of work. Going to all four of the shops. I do like that I actually have a reason to visit all four of my Scrooge shops. So just today on stream, I got two new items, and they were two good items, if I do say so myself. And so, um, since there are more people coming in after I finish this round of crafting, we can do another like quick little showcase, a little bit quicker than the last time. Quick little showcase of all the things for anyone who hasn't seen the things. Yes, yes. Oh, red dot. There you go. There was one. Was it the raccoon? I think it was the raccoon. So yeah, I really like this update. For items we're getting, it's my aesthetic. I didn't feel like I was dragging to get quests done with Lady and Tramp. Granted, I barely read the words, but the tasks that I had to do weren't bothersome. I've been able to level them up pretty quickly organically. Like I have them both at a level 9 just from doing chores, feeding them, gifting them, like regular things, nothing excessive. So I like it. I feel like DDV is getting. I know I was missing probably all of these actually. We're just gonna do all of them. Um, I feel like for me, at least, DDV is definitely getting closer to that sweet spot of the game still being engaging without it being too grindy, um, for me. However, my primary gameplay in this game is decorating. So anything that is in service of that decorating, I'm always here for it. So that's the perspective that I come from. Let's see. Hala. Let me see. Corgi, enjoy your lurk. We will be here for at least another half hour. And then we'll go from there. I will say I've seen a lot of chatter about the dream snap changes. Um Most of it being that people don't like it or they're nervous about it. Um I am intrigued. Obviously, I don't think at least we've seen what those changes will look like in terms of results. Because I guess next week would be the first set of results that are all viewers' choice. However, I have seen people, their voting glitch out. So where it's like, I think knew you were one of them. I know Topher, it happened in his stream, where people are voting and then it says the votes weren't registered. So that's a little funky. Um, but yeah, other than that, like that's concerning, I should say. If it's all viewers' choice, but then like votes aren't being registered. That's not how democracy works. But I don't know. We'll see. It's still too early for me to kind of have formed an opinion around the dream snap change, but everything else, I'm fine with. Okay, let's see. Corgi's lurking. Tiger Lily, welcome in. How are you? How's your Sunday going? And what are you up to this fine Sunday? Okay, let me just do a quick check-in and see where we are. And then we will do another little Star Path or update showcase for anyone who wasn't here earlier. Okay, so there's a functional item that I'm missing. Okay, that's just the event. Okay. Um, all right, what am I missing in here? Hold on, how many items? Oh, 34? Oh, my Lanta. Um, all right, let's see what they are. All right, so event. Is the giant meatball in my recipes? I'll have to check. Oh, the Lost Boy sign, the buckets. I know I'll never have the minecart pumpkin bucket. Oh, there's dragons. The ratatouille. Okay. The broken one event. Oh, those. I should have just done all the balloons. So I guess I had all the arches done, but not all the. What is that? Like the handheld ones. Okay, let's do those quick. At least like if they're like early game. Like I saw Stitch's TV in there, which I could have sworn I crafted. But the lie detector determined that was a lie. Let's see. I thought they did a fantastic job with the items. I would love to attempt a bridgerton build with the items. Yes, do it. I love a Regency build, a Victorian inspired build. So I have some ideas in mind, one of which being, for anyone who's watched The Gilded Age, I forgot what that animal was, by the way. Was it the squirrel? I think it was the squirrel. For anyone who's watched The Gilded Age, where in Newport, Rhode Island, where the Black families essentially were, or where they hosted their event, I'm so inspired by that aesthetic and that era. I want to create something inspired by that. And I think these Edwardian pieces are going to be perfect for that, paired with what we already had. Let's see. Sherry, I like the Star Path clothes more than I thought I would. Same. Maybe I'll change it to something. You'd be proud of me. I made a dream snap from scratch. Oh, no recycled builds. But I'm a big recycler. It gave me a heck of a time. So, Crash me 4 times while getting characters to act right. I don't mess with these characters. I don't. I've maybe a handful of times used characters in Dream Snaps, but I can't fool around with them. They are extremely hard to manage, and I know the new feature helps a little bit, but not enough. Like I feel like I maybe I'm it's just user error in terms of that new feature where we can freeze them. It's helped some, but only the most success I had with it was because it was on my frosted island, and so there's only 4 characters up there to begin with. It's fully decorated. They didn't have anywhere to go. And it just kind of worked out. And even then, I still felt like I struggled a little bit. So I try not to fool around with the characters if I can help it. Um, let's see. Um, new talking to Tiger Lily. Um, did it just? Okay, I just lost the chat. Okay, there we go. Um, okay, we're talking about dream snaps. Hey, I had a decorista. That's what I'm worried about. Also, I'm not happy that we still have to follow the crowd. You know, I don't like that. Don't. I mean, well, not for nothing. The intention is what I believe their intention to be, and I think that's actually what they said in the patch notes, is so that you can be more creative because it is purely up to the viewers voting. And so for those who don't know, what Nu's referring to is essentially like just certain trends and things that tend to perform well in dream snaps, and this is why you can end up looking at 10 dream snaps back to back that all look the same because people are following the same formula. um I understand why people do that. I don't do that. I don't care enough, to be quite honest. I'll take my participation moonstones and be merry, if it means that I am happy with what I submit. But I do think this is a step towards being able to actually fully create whatever you want to create. So I would say don't, like do the idea that you have. Um, as long as it translates well into a good looking picture and a story that people can understand. So like I know one very popular trend or formula, whatever you want to call it, is all the sparkles, the fireflies, the fireworks and all the things. But I've also seen amazing submissions that have performed well that don't have any of that, right? Because the photo itself told a good story. It was well framed, well balanced, all the things. So I think it's a step towards being able to be more creative, personally. You were playing Heartopia this morning. Of course you were. I had a lot to do, and now you're hopping on GDV to do the star path. Yay! I mean, the other good thing about finishing your star path quick is that you can get back to literally anything else that you were doing, like another game or decorating, or like I like to finish my star path quick so I can get back to decorating and like clean up my things and what's not. You had the perfect setup. That's what. Oh, that's to Tiger Lily. Okay. Um, everyone's saying hi to Decorista. Why does it keep? Okay, there we go. I love Gilded Age. Decorista, why am I not surprised that you love it as well? I think the stories are amazing. The characters, for the most part, are very well developed. I can't think of actually. No, like I think they do a good job at like developing these different characters and these different story arcs in a way that's still easy to follow. Just everything about it is so well done. The only thing that I hate is that I have to wait what feels like a lifetime in between the seasons. um Dad, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. How's your weekend been? How was your Valentine's Day? How are you feeling? Um, yeah, I've summoned them. Like I do the little controls, but I do know at the very beginning it was. Oh, this is one I forgot. It was a little bugged where they would like pop up somewhere and then be stuck there. And so that was also a frustration that I just did not have the patience for. But in general, I just don't like fussing and tussling with the villagers for a photo. I'll sooner just turn them all off. Let's see. Um, oh gosh. I would love to set your bill with that. Your bills are A1. Yes, decorista. I mean, she's the decorista for a reason. It's in the name. It is in the name. Um, Dream snaps. I am working on a decades challenge for me and also a new Decorista, tell me more. I know that was not specifically to me, but I want to hear everything. Tell us all the details here in the parlor. Oh, all these sand pieces. All right. Um. Da, 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 da. Dream snaps. News looking at dream snaps. I think I'm caught up. I feel like I saw messages though that I don't see now. I don't look at people's dream snaps for that very reason. New. I don't want them influencing what might be in my head, any ideas that I might have. I don't want to be inadvertently influenced. Um, I don't watch Dream Snap streams like actively, like unless I know I've already finished my Dream Snap. And it's all for that very reason. I don't want to be second guessing myself, and I don't want to be influenced. Oh, that's the message I missed. A recycle. Oh, I recycle build all the time. I look at it this way: in this game, I'm either gonna spend time or I'm gonna spend money. I'm going to spend the time doing the dream snap to hopefully get the moonstones, or I'm just going to buy the moonstones. Sometimes I have time, sometimes I have money. I very seldom have both, and I just gotta pick and choose and prioritize accordingly. Sometimes I have neither. And I just again take the participation moonstones and be quiet. you know so it's a balance for me. I don't do the absolute bare minimum. Like I'm not submitting selfies next to the well. I do something that looks acceptable, something that people can actually vote on. um it's not my fault. Let me say this: because I have so many decorated areas, it's not my fault that sometimes one of them happens to also fit the theme. That's just a happy accident. Why am I going to fight it? So, are we recycling bills or are we being efficient? Hmm? Work smarter, not harder. Just saying. But that's literally just because I don't have the bandwidth to spend hours most times on a dream snap, especially when there's no guarantee of it yielding some sort of high result. Because I've had low bar dream snaps give me a whopping 4K. Just saying. Okay, let's take a teensy break. Oh, look at that. I finally did that. Oh, yay, I got a thing. Let's take a teensy crafting break. Oh, look at that. So we started at 76%. We are now at 86%. Yes, yes. So I think we earned a little break so that we can show everyone who came later in the stream the update items. And if I did miss a message, by the way, please just kind of bump it up. Let me know. Charge it to my head, not my heart. It's just a lot going on sometimes. It might be in top chat. That is very, and it sure was. Thank you, Tiger Lily. All right. So a little update. 83% of us are enjoying the update. 10% of us have finished it, and 7% of us are skipping it. All right. Yep. So it definitely was in top chat. So thank you, Tiger Lily. Um, mm, 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 mm. All right. Recycled. Nailed it. New. I hope you enjoy your tea. Keep sipping it because we're gonna keep recycling our bills. I would love for you to participate, Lady D. Indoor or outdoor bill that represents a certain decade. Tell me everything. 1880s to 1980s. I don't know if the wheel will pick the decade or builder's choice. I love that. So New was actually just talking about something competitive. New, you want to join this one? I hope the tea is good. Right, Sherry? I hope you enjoy it. I hope it is the perfect temperature. Um, Guys, thank you for 40 likes on the stream now. Thank you, New, for that. But thank you for the 40 likes as well. This fine Sunday morning as we are hanging out. In about 10 minutes, I'm gonna just check in with the fam and see if we're gonna keep going. Like I said, I don't think anyone needs me. But guys, thank you again for being here, for hanging out, for not just hitting the button, but also just liking the stream emotionally. It means everything to me and my ego, but it also does help the channel. Liking, chatting, all the things, it all compounds. I said earlier, like the channel just hit 6 months on the first, and so to even be uh, uh, contemplating becoming a YouTube partner after 6 months of uploading to YouTube, and only 4 months of streaming. It is an absolute blessing, and I am so thankful for all of you guys. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for all of the support and just being here. All of the yeah, I do remember you said you were crashing, Tiger. Like, I would have crashed. Recycle bills give Popeyes biscuits. Well, okay, first of all, I enjoy a Popeyes biscuit. I'm just saying. So I take that as a compliment. Yes, we hit the 40 likes. You know what? New, let's do a little hype. You're right. Let's do a little hype because also I have hype music now. I took the opportunity to eat some of my croissant toast, and the song finished before I was done. But I'm here. Okay, so we're gonna do a quick little showcase. Exactly, Sherry. I don't mind a Popeyes biscuit. Is it the same as a homemade biscuit? No. But is it bad? Also, no. Okay, so for those of you who missed it, these are Star Path, Scrooge shop. Well, in this room, it's Star Path, Friendship, and or quest items from this update. And then the next room is all Scrooge. Although this door I got from Scrooge today, and it's going everywhere. We love her. So these are the Star Path outfits. The dress and hat, the blazer and hat. I paired it with the brown slacks and little beige loafers. This is my first time ever having a male avatar. Okay, I just need to answer this call real quick. Okay. And then these are the other ensembles. This is a two-piece. This is 3 items: the hat, the top, the skirt, and this one is the jackets and the hat. I really love it with those shoes we got from the Beauty and the Beast Cogsworth and Lumiere update, by the way. And then we have the phone that was ringing off the hook. um, the horse, I keep forgetting what it's called, but this thing. The clothesline, which might be my least favorite of the items, just because it's so two-dimensional. I'm pretty sure it's a cocoa pennant reskin, and they really should have just added a little bit of body to it. Then we have this flooring and these two wallpapers. I'm mad that the flooring is carpet and not a rug like it is in Lady and Tramp's house. We were supposed to go in there and I did not. Hold on, it is holding a message. What is it? You and Lady G enjoying those biscuits tells me everything I need to as a player, but you love us all the same. So it clearly tells you enough to keep you around us and us around you. um It was ringing. So when you interact, it just rings, unless you stop it. I hope the Switch 2 upgrade will help with the crashing. I believe that's supposed to be one of the fixes, stabilizing the game. So we'll see. Well, y'all will see. But we also get this from the Star Path, this window. This window and this fireplace are from Lady's Friendship line. These three items are quest items. I just can't remember which is Lady and which is Tramp, but they're from questing with them and they're so cute. And then this is from the bonus page. And then let's go next door to some Scrooge. And these are all the Scrooge items I've gotten thus far. This stove is also available in the realm though, and the trash can you can also get from the realm. But these are all the Scrooge items I have gotten so far, and I love them. And this door, love her down. And it's so funny because I was just saying the one thing I'm really looking for is the door, and then we walked into my last Scrooge door and the door. All right, let us go outside to the island with the things, and see the outdoor items. Hold on, just answering a message. Okay. Also, this is the Wellskin from the premium shop. Love her. All right, so this is the bonus carriage. Like, how good is this? Decorista, are you still here? Is this just not perfection? Like peak Gilded Age? Oh, something I forgot to add to the island, guys. I didn't need mounts. I forgot to add. Oh, all this crafting's gonna have my newest full of things that aren't actually new. Oh, this is gonna be great. I forgot to add this from Tramp's friendship line. So this is Star Path bonus reward. So this and the pink piano are from the first page of the bonus rewards. We have the water tower. I'm gonna step back so you see the power lines. That's actually two of them side by side, so that's not one big one. It's two that I put together because I just wanted to see how that looked. The horse thing again. A little toy dog we get from Tramp's quest line. A fountain we get from, I think it's Tramp's. Oh, that I can clearly walk through. That's fun. This fencing is also from the quest line, which I love. The pathing from the Star Path that we buy more of. The very controversial tree. The flower stall. She's so pretty. The spaghetti wall that nobody asked for. This barrel bed is from Tramp's Quest line, and these stacked crates and barrels is from the Realm. And then Holly's a premium shop. And then we have the Roses flower bed. I was saying earlier, shout out to probably Senpai. When you initially place it, it looks like this, real ashy and unwatered. Um, as you rotate it, you'll notice it start to darken and actually look, moisturized. That saves it a little bit. Um, this arch, which is stunning, no notes. And then the premium shop items that I did purchase. This reminds me so much. If you play Infinity Nikki, there's a little greenhouse in Flora Wish. This reminds me of that. And I also want this brick pathing and this white bench. Please and thank you. Um, I love these pieces. No notes. I love this house. And so does Ariel, apparently. You want it, girl? Well, you live over there. So, and then that's the wow. So these are all the items thus far. Let's see what I miss. What I miss. Um, Scrooge has been yeah. I mean, I have 4 shops. So if I didn't have a good number of items, so it's been Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Today's 5 days. Let me see. None of these items are from Scrooge, right? Yeah, none of the Scrooge items are outdoor only. So let's just go back in the house. We're just gonna do some quick math. If I found one new item in every single one of my shops a day, hey girly pops, um, that would put me at 20 new items by today, right? And that is the ideal. At least one new item in your shop. Again, I have 4 shops. The update has been out 5 days. Are there 20 items in this room? I mean, I could have gone to my menu to do this, but and mind you, some of these are also in the realm, but I digress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12. I have 4 shops. It's been 5 days, and I have 12 items. So when you look at it that way, Scrooge, oh, the door, 13. So I don't know if that changes how you feel. No, I'm not complaining. He has been generous, but also the drop rate isn't all that great. Like when you think about how many shops, like if you are someone who has all the DLCs. The well skin. Oh, it is 10 out of 10. I have no notes. I was saying that I may eventually end up getting this small bundle um with just the portal, the well, the stall, and the petals. But I know what's coming up in the premium shops, and I need to stretch these 3,600 moonstones plus whatever I get week to week as far as they can go. Thankfully, this will likely all be here through the rest of the season. But I am very, very happy with the. I know for some people they were like, "Oh, it's kind of basic." I love everything about it. No notes. Cassie, welcome and welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. How are you feeling today? Thank you for hanging out with us today. You are okay, Sherry, you are 3 shiny gems away from finishing. But I think it's, take a breath, take a beat. Or have you only been mining in the valley? Um, Sorry, my husband said something. I can't walk and chew gum. Almost done. Okay, I'm back. Have you only been mining in the valley? I have found that when I'm struggling in the valley, I'll go to Eternity Isle or Storybook Vale. I haven't really tested it in Wish Blossom Ranch, and the things show up significantly faster. Have you tried any of the other DLCs as well, Sherry? I'm surprised we didn't get fenced in trees. So, by the way, speaking of, you're talking about the ones that are in the realm, right, Tiger Lily? I'm assuming. For all my Animal Crossing players, by the way, let's just pop into the realm real quick. While I catch up on the chat, and then we'll go back to crafting. T, welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, I question. Creative outburst. I should be calling you T, right? I just want to make sure. But T, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for popping in. How is your Sunday going? How has your weekend been? Guys, we got 3 new subscribers this stream. Thank you so much to everyone who added their name to the Parlour Ledger. Whether you are chatting or lurking, thank you so very, very much for being here. And I hope you decide to stay a while. T, how are you today? Cassie, I made a Lady in the Tramp floating island last night with a dog park and a flower shop. That sounds so adorable. So I have been thinking about actually not even thinking about this, but I know I'm gonna do it. My Plaza Island, I am going to completely redo it with a lot of these Lady in the Tramp options. That is going to be where I do my cityscape build. Okay. Are these the trees you were talking about, Tiger Lily? But also, Animal Crossing people, tell me this doesn't look like the tree with the brick border from Animal Crossing. Or have I just been playing too much Animal Crossing and I'm seeing the things everywhere? But that was the first thing that came to mind. What did Streamlabs delete and why? Okay. I've been all over the valley. Oh, okay. Yeah, so yeah, take a break, Sherry. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, it is deleting a lot. What is happening? Okay. Let me scroll up and then fix the things. Mm-hmm. Literally, New said she has your couch and Streamlabs deleted that. That's rude. Can I restore that? Huh, I can't. Okay. Well, I read it new. Streamlabs, relax. Yes, and check all 4 of your shops. There's a lot that I want to get from the future premium shops. I didn't load them in, but tomorrow morning in our regular Monday morning stream, I will be sharing the leaks, so be prepared. But I just know that there are a lot of things that I want. And so I need to kind of prioritize. You have 35 out of the 48 items. I didn't even check that. See, she's been blessed. Let's see. I forgot how big Cindy's section was. I'm not scrolling through all that Disney stuff. Encanto's pretty small. Okay, like I have 38 out of 48. Oh. Oh, because yeah, Star Path and all of that. And then the quest items and all of that. Yeah. So that's not just Scrooge. Yeah, that makes sense. The other thing New said that Streamlabs deleted. Ridiculous. No, it doesn't change how I feel. I have them as well. He has been super stingy. I have new items, but not the ones you have. Oh, the duck has been giving me small items. You have exclusive. Fair. When I tell you the way we got that door on stream, and the way I was just like, wait, what? I manifested it now. Mm-hmm. I didn't even know I was on the last 5 stuff. This star path flew by for me. It absolutely flew by. You know what? We do need new sub hype. I'm gonna do that in a little bit. Tea is good. Okay. I am so glad you were able to catch a live, but also enjoy your lurk. See, it wasn't just me. Okay, I'm so glad, Coco. You're done, Sherry. Okay, so for the new subs, for Sherry finishing, first of all, let's give just Sherry and anyone who's able to finish the star path really and truly. Let's just give them a little. And now for everyone who's added their name to the Parlor Ledger, thank you guys. Also, do we like my new hype music? Yes or yes. Okay, so I think why am I following her? All right, let's go back to the crafting. And let's see what our progress is looking like. So I checked in, no one needs me, so we're gonna resume our crafting. Um, ooh, has to let a little stretch out there for myself. Drink some tea. Okay, let us get back to it. So we started at 76%. We are now at 86%. And in case you're wondering why I'm doing this on the farm, no specific reason except that I like it up here. Okay, so the valley is at 94%. And let's see. All right, let's look at what's missing. Let's refresh my memory. What's missing that's not an event that I can't do? Okay, lost voice on. I think this might be something I gotta get from Eric, so I might not be able to do it today because I've never seen that in my crafting menu. I really want to know what the story with this breezeway is because it looks gorgeous. We don't have it. And that bothers me. How's my foot healing going? New, thank you for asking. It is not as bad as it used to be, but it is definitely not back to normal. So I have to do physical therapy for it. It still gets very stiff sometimes, very sore, very tender. But I am out of the boot. I've been off crutches for a while now. And I'm out of the boot. I just have to be very mindful with certain steps that I take, which sometimes a bit of a challenge with a toddler. The weather didn't help. I feel like the cold definitely contributed to the stiffening. And it is not fully back to its original size, so I can't wear all of my shoes. So that's also, I mean, I don't go out much, but when I do, it becomes a little problematic of like, oh, which shoe will fit me today? But overall, I want to say it's back to like 70%. And that in itself is huge. So thank you so much for asking, New. For anyone who just didn't know, back in October, I fell down my stairs and really badly injured my foot. So yeah, it's just a road to recovery, but they did tell me it would be slow, and kind of long term because it's your foot. It supports the whole rest of your body. So I kind of expected this, but it's the first time I've ever had an injury to recover from. Anything I've ever recovered from has ever been like temporary, you know? Oh, I didn't do this one. Okay. Oh, I don't have both. Okay. Um, so this is just new. Okay, and these are from quests. So this is just a new terrain for me, just kind of being this limited in terms of mobility and knowing that like, oh, it doesn't stop. Like this is something that I might be dealing with for a very, very long time. That was probably harder to deal with than the pain itself, to be quite honest. But yeah, we're healing. So thank you. Shoe roulette. Yes, it's legit. Like, what shoe will fit today? Because it depends on like how stiff my foot is feeling. If it's swelled up a little bit more during my sleep, but like it's a whole thing. And I'm like, or I could stay home. That option is always on the table. Oh gosh, I had it in my head. I think it was this one. I don't know. We'll find out together, guys. Yeah, it will definitely let me. It definitely tells me how cold it is outside. If it's raining outside, like I'll wake up and I can't even like make like a foot fist if that makes sense. And I'm like, oh, it must be freezing. Oh, it must be raining. My foot is probably more accurate than any meteorologist on the TV at this point, and I'm good with that. But yeah, overall though, progress is being made. I think the biggest challenge I encounter at the moment is when I have to drive. I don't drive as often as I used to, but there are times, I have to, drop the mini off at school and things like that. The brake position, I like it sends the pain all the way up my spine. Like it gets so bad sometimes. Thankfully I don't drive that often. Like my husband's able to handle all of that most of the times. But when I do have to drive, it definitely is my least favorite thing to do at the moment. All right, let's get back into this. Okay. Um, where is that lost boys sign? Hmm. All right, we're just gonna keep scrolling and see till we get to it. I think that was part of a quest, like a Peter quest. I mean, that makes sense. And I haven't really paid Peter dust since he got to my valley. So there's that. Um, yeah, I wonder if I even have that recipe unless I do the quest. I'm just scrolling through to see if I see it. Yeah, I don't think I can even do. Okay. Um, so I feel good with just once again relying on my memory for what I know I didn't make and then moving forward that way. All right, let's do it. All right. It's another reason why we must stay in tune with our body. It really does speak to us in many ways. Yes, amen. I especially as I get older, this year is a milestone birthday for me. And what I mean by milestone is it's a multiple of five. I'm a millennial, so that gives you about what four different ages to work with: 30, 35, 40, 45. Pick one, that's the one I'm turning. um, but just as I've gotten older, I've realized though, like I cannot ignore when my body is speaking to me. Sitting on the wrong chair for too long can ruin my whole month at this point. And it's something that I've definitely become more in tune with. Um, and really just not like dismissing it like, oh, I'll deal with that later. Because that's always been my habit. I'm pretty sure this was on here. So yeah, our body will listen. I absolutely am a passenger person, princess. I have been the entire time we've been together. I used to be such a car girly. A little fun fact: I taught my husband how to drive. But ever since we started dating, he's been doing all the driving. And all these many years later, I get such an attitude. I mean, I don't get an attitude after drive because I do enjoy driving. I love a good car karaoke. I vibe out to my music and all the things. But yeah, given a choice, passenger princess every single time. All right, let's see. I'm probably just gonna work my way through all the Wish Blossom Ranch stuff because even though I know there's probably some Eternity Isle and Valley and Vale stuff lingering around, I think I'm going to get the most satisfaction out of doing the Wish Blossom Ranch stuff because they are the bulk of things that I don't have. Jamie, welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. How is your day going? How are you feeling today? Guys, don't forget to check your sugar cube balances. Actually, we haven't done a tally check since the top of stream. So let's see if there have been any shakeups. There are ways to earn sugar cubes. So in addition to obviously being first, second, and last for all the people who were here in the beginning, we have our seasonal trivia, we have our love trivia, and we have our duel command. Those are all ways to earn sugar cube and fill your purse if you are so inclined. So right now we have Corgi sitting at the top, 2,470. Me, okay, I really need to actually start giving these away. At 1,515. Cress at 1,475. Nicole at 1,135, and new rounding out the top five at 1,120. Let's go, top five. Tiger Lily, Flower Loki, Jabs, Sissix, and Topher rounding out the top 10. And that is not how streams started. So we have a little bit of a shakeup. All right, let's see. Let me catch up on the stream. I saw Jamie came in. They the whole crafting menu needs an overhaul, Coco. But honestly, at this present juncture, I would settle for simply knowing how many of each item I have and then being able to sort by quantity. I would settle for just that. And then we can do a search bar. We can do a leave me where I left off option. Like, but right now, if you could just show me whether or not I have 100 of these or zero of them, that would be great. Because I'm over here fighting for my life, trying to figure out, have I made this? Do I own any of this? Let's just see what happens. And that's been like before me trying to like hit 100%. Like that's just in general. Um, let's see here. They do. They do learn a lot from us now. I love driving Jamie. I will say we also moved, and so in where we're originally from, I was a much more phenomenal driver, a more daring driver. I have what some would call a lead foot. If you know, you know. But then moving, just not being familiar with the area, having to kind of reacclimate, but then also like my husband drives everywhere, so driving less. And then having kids, working from home, like all these things that kind of kept me home more than not. I've just driven less and less. Um, so yeah, it's no longer my fave pastime, but it definitely used to be. Like I was that girl. I may or may not have been racing on highways. Just I may or may not have been pulled over by a trooper or two on the I-95. Just just saying. But now I am absolutely going the speed limit. Go around. Move around. If you have somewhere to be, move around. I am riding that right lane till the wheels fall off. All right, let's see. Oh, it is a good and restful day, raining here, so great for gaming. Absolutely love that for you, Jamie. And hopefully it's a cozy rain, not the rain that has you needing to make sure everything's okay outside. Um, all right, you are done with your star path to Tiger Lily. Let's go, let's go. I'm telling you, the star path is not a grind. Like, I mean, there are grindy tasks, but it hasn't been a slog. I can't remember if I did any of these lamps, so I'm gonna just go ahead and skip to these arches and fences. because I can't remember. So many of these are in my inventory because I deleted them from the biomes. And so I can't tell whether or not I also made them. That would be something else. Like gray it out, like it's grayed out in the collection tab, maybe. Or again, show me if I have one, 10, 100. Same thing like with the furniture and with Scrooge's. See, I have this in my inventory, but clearly I never made it. Okay. Holla, 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 holla. Lady D, which direction would you like to go with decorating your valley this go round? So I think it's going to be the same in terms like thematically, just elevated because of all the new features and items we had. There are a few biomes that I think I might shift. So the general themes of my valley, my plaza was kind of like a town hall. I am gonna go with that same concept. And my meadow was more of like a promenade. So literally where they would go, like, let's take a walk in Bridgerton and Gilded Age and the, those type of that era. Um, I think I'm going to lean less Regency and more metro, more contemporary, but still a town hall. Just a little bit more contemporary. So using a few more buildings. I think that's the plan at the moment. I reserve the right to change my mind, by the way. My forest is most likely still going to be a homestead that's partially magical, partially natural. My frosted heights, which is the one I'm most excited about, I want to make it a year round. Think North Pole meets Aspen. I want it to feel like a year-round holiday ski lodge. Like that's where Santa vacations. That makes sense. Like he doesn't actually want to go to the beach. He likes being cold. Um, that's kind of what I have in mind for the Frosted Heights. So that's a little bit more different from what I had. I didn't have it holiday at all. My beach is most likely going to be more of the same, like a boardwalk, just elevated because I have better items. I don't know about my glades just yet. What's left? My plateau's still probably going to be very glamping heavy. And I don't know about my forgotten lands just yet. So, I'm being summoned. One second. Okay, I am back. The mini had a bit of an emergency, a little nosebleed, but we are all good and we are back. Let's see what I missed. Right, hold on, let me scroll up. Let me scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Um, Tell me if I have one so I don't duplicate. Exactly, Jamie. I just need to know how many I have so that I don't do it again, basically. Fast and Furious. Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely that kind of driver. Sunny, we were just talking about you earlier. Um, how you were helping me with some materials, and then I realized I don't have Wish Blossom Ranch on my Mac, and I'm on my PlayStation now. I forgot I don't have multiplayer on it. So I'm gonna get it together though, Sunny. But how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your Sunday, my love? All right, let me make sure. Um, Stream is going well. We've been crafting. When you came in, I had just stepped away to help. I didn't mean to make a sack, y'all. Well, I actually use those a lot, so I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. But that is not what I meant to do. All right, we started at 76%. We are now at 88%. My Wish Blossom Ranch is chucking along. So curious what I'm missing from Storybook Vale. Um, but how are you today, my dear? Technically your game crashed. Oh my gracious. I know you cannot wait for that Switch 2 update. Playing Star. How are you liking Star Sand Island? So I am actually very much looking forward to it. What? Oh, I'm missing two things from here. Let's just go ahead and get this done. The tennis table. So both tennis tables. Excuse me. Let's just go make a tennis table, guys. How are you liking it? What about it specifically are you loving? I want to know. Like I said, I watched one gameplay and I was like, okay, I'm definitely interested in checking this game out. I am so curious as to what grabbed you and what has kept you. Y'all, do y'all see the tennis table? Ah, there they go. Wonderful. New, you're going to be playing it, right? When are you gonna start checking it out? Like, when's that stream going to happen? I'm a little bummed. I gotta wait till the summer. But it's fine though. That gives me time to watch all the rest of you play it. Time for me to learn the strategies, best practices, all the things. So I can just go in a seasoned pro. Hmm. But also, I know with the full release in the summer, hold on, I just want the satisfaction of hopefully seeing my storybook 100%. Ooh, ooh. That was me snapping, by the way. Wonderful. Yeah, maybe I just keep doing it that way. Let's just do that. But I know with the full release in the summer, there are some things that are coming that aren't available now, like multiplayer and some other, I guess, like functional differences. So it'll still feel a little new, even for the people who are in early access now. So I'm definitely looking forward. It is such an awesome game. Yeah, I've heard great things. I've seen great things. Um, Sounds like a thing. Thank you, New. Yeah, so that's what I have in mind, but I'm letting those ideas percolate, those valley ideas percolate for a while longer. I want to finish my Eternity Isle and my Storybook Vale. I want to finish my Eternity Isle and make a dent in my Storybook Vale. Um, Let me not say finish my Storybook Vale because there's a whole lot of Storybook Vale left. But there are areas that I already have ideas for, so I at least want to get those done. And like I said, finished Eternity Isle. and that way let more ideas for the valley percolate. I have one of my islands that I want to redo. Um, and then I have two island ideas that I want to get out of my head as well. So I'm kind of just moving in that direction of like, if the idea is in my head, I want to get it out so that that gives room for new ideas to be born and breathe and come to life. So that is the plan. All right, so okay, these green things. I could have sworn I made these fireworks. Oh, you know what? I think I never made them because I found out they weren't actually functional. Um, the potted cacti, that light. Okay, so let's just say all the potted cacti, all of these ancient posts, probably except the blue, and then that green fence. Cool, cool, cool. Copy, copy, copy. All right, let's just see here. I've been so into Star Sand Island that I haven't even done my dream snap. Well, we won our moonstones, so let's put the star sand down for like 5 minutes. Whip something together. Uh, at this point, at least from what I've seen, because the new for anyone who hasn't also seen it in practice. Let me just take a quick picture. I don't know what the theme is. I haven't done my dream snap. But what happens now is it just shows that you have fulfilled those tag categories. Very much, I liken it to Daisy's challenge. Like, you've checked off these boxes. It doesn't matter how many of the item you have. I think that that is really, for me at least, I feel like it reduces the anxiety because I would see people who like they post their tags and it's like 132 and 211, and then I'm doing mine and it's like 12. And so at least for me, I feel like just knowing that it's done, that lowers the anxiety that I have, and I can literally just focus on fulfilling the creativity of the theme. So that's like one of the very first changes you see to the new Dream Snap system. Okay, so just get that done. And that way you're not worried about tag loading and whether or not this item is a better and you done, 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 and that's it. Oh, Coco, are you playing it as well? Are you enjoying it? Are we going to get Star Sand Island from Coco? Oh, that's good. Because if I'm not mistaken, I don't think I've seen anyone start decorating yet. But if I'm not mistaken, you can build and no, I'm lying. Let's play K. I did see her start do some decorating or building in there. Because then she had to do a resource grind. So can we expect some decorating content from you, Coco, or is that something you're gonna keep, for yourself personally? Because I also understand that as well. I'm excited that you're gonna be trying a new game new. All right. Officially cheating on DDB. Everyone's been cheating on DDB. It's fine. Going back after Lady Stream, I needed a break and playing for the yeah, breaks are nice. Queen Cat. Okay, so I didn't get to set up the link just yet. I'm putting you on the spot, so I hope you don't mind. um, I did not know you have a YouTube channel, Dearest. So I was scrolling the things as one does, and I came across your channel. Actually, let me pull up that link. I didn't get a chance to finish watching and commenting on all your videos. But yes, Miss Ma'am is a creator here on the YouTubes. And one of the things that stood out the most to me, she does these things called pocket builds. So, I think you would actually love this. So, you know how we will sometimes have an idea, but it's just for the house, not the entire biome. She does these things called pocket bills. I had every intention of having this set up before stream, and then just I forgot, to be quite honest. Um, and I think that is the cutest thing. I've never seen anyone intentionally do that or call it that, and I just thought it was just the most fantastic idea. But yes, a very small channel, new channel. And I was just so excited just to see someone who was new to the parlor. And like I said, I was just scrolling and minding my business, and I was like, oh, I remember her, because I think last Monday was your first time in the parlor, and so I was like, I hope I see her again. And so I'm glad you are here. I know I'm like probably 100 years late from when you came in, but guys, please go check her out. I think her builds are so fun. Um, and I don't know if I really explained the pocket bills right, so I'll show you, I guess, what I think is an example of one in my valley. So, for example, I think it's here. I think I went to the right place. In the meantime, let me try to catch up. Because I think you came in while I was away. Um, you needed an item from which one of the items was it? Because we got some good items from them quests. Okay, let me catch up before I show this. But how are you today, dear? Welcome in. How's your Sunday going? You did 10 hours of Star Sand yesterday, Sherry? Yeah. I can see that. I can see that. Yep, but understandable. Yeah. 10 hours with breaks. Listen, that's how Sherry celebrated Valentine's Day, y'all. We don't judge. We don't question. We don't judge. Mm-mm. And I mean, it's been a while, I think, since a lot of us like no lifed a game, if that makes sense. All right, I'm catching up. Yes, so I was saying earlier, because Corgi also offered to help me with some resources. So I want to see how far I get into my crafting with what I already own, and then I was like, I'm just gonna add multiplayer to the PlayStation for the month, so y'all can help me. So yes, I will definitely be letting you and Corgi know. Ooh, Corgi, welcome back. Rest isn't a reward, it's a part of the work. If that isn't a word, that perfect affirmation. Perfect timing. I'm behind, but I think the timing is still wonderful. Because as we're talking about whether or not we spent however many hours on a game, it's not a reward, it is a part of the work. In one way or another, all of us works hard, and so to have 10 hours to put into a game in itself is probably a rare treat and a blessing. So again, we don't question, we don't judge. And welcome back for your lurk, Corgi. Oh, you're streaming it tomorrow. Okay, exciting. Let me know what time, so that I am not streaming when you're streaming. Because I definitely want to see you play this game. Same. So it is the graphics. I don't remember seeing the animals. But I love that it had that graphic, that Ghibli style. That graphic style. I love that it looked kind of open world. It very much reminded me, honestly, of Infinity Nikki in a lot of ways. And that really grabbed me. Um, can't wait to see your gameplay of this. It's, yeah, I mean, it won't be till the summer, but I'm thankful that it is coming to PS5. It's the minute they actually add it to the catalog and I can wish list it, I can plan accordingly for it. And I hear that the multiplayer is going to be supposed to be really good. So like I was just reading about it, like people who were part of like the backing and all of that, just kind of getting a little bit more insight, doing my own due diligence. Allison finished the star path. Congratulations. Love that for all of us. It's not that much different from Animal Crossing. Okay, that's a good way to describe it. Yeah. Coco also loves it. Sherry finished her dream snap. We are doing the things, guys. Hold on, I need to lower this. I raised it when I went to go help the mini. Okay, I am all caught up. Okay, well, Coco, you keep us posted. I'll be looking. But yes, please go check out Queen K, her channel. I really, really enjoyed just seeing her name come up. I was like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Um, so yes, thank you guys. But so this is what it reminded me of. Like I said, when she does pocket bills, it made me think of this that I have over here, right? Like you see how this whole biome is not done, right? Not Go ahead, Max. Let them know. Let them know. Sorry. But then, you come over here, I have this at least, started and fleshed out. Like in isolation, this is a build. And so that's kind of when I saw that she does these pocket bills, that's what it made me think of. And I love that. And she has a few of those and other bills. And so, yeah, go check her out, show her some love. I was really excited to see that she also creates content, DDV content. And I'm excited to see how the channel continues to grow and evolve. So, yeah, thank you guys. Oh, it's going to be my Monday morning stream, so that's going to be 7, most likely 7 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. Eastern. That is when I will be back in the parlor tomorrow new. All right, so okay, let's get because we're about going into the eight, eight first hour, second hour, we're going into the fourth hour. Let's make some progress, guys. Let's go back to the farm because I just really like it up there. Ooh, Tiger Lily got. Oh, yeah, you have something like that in your storybook. Veil made a more Aurora, a small village. Exactly. So I really liked seeing that on her channel, and I was like, more of this, please. All right, let us finish our crafting. Because if you missed when I said it, a big part of why I want to get as much as this done possible, it's less about being a completionist. I've actually forgot where I left off. And more about when I am decorating, actually seeing what I own, like what I have the potential to decorate with. Because with the crafting items, if I don't have it crafted, it's not going to show up. Some items I know, yes, I'll never decorate with, but some it's like, oh, I would absolutely decorate with that. Yes, all the cactuses, yes. And the lamppost, yes. If I don't see it, then I don't even know it's a possibility. So that's what happened to me with one of the Wish Blossom Ranch trees on my frosted island. I was scrolling and I saw it and I was like, this would actually be really great up here. Oh, I've never crafted it. That's why it didn't show up while I was looking for potential items to use. So that is in large part why we're here. It has very little to do with actually trying to be a completionist and really just making sure when I am decorating, when I'm scrolling, because I also don't want to find myself using the same 5 items over and over and over. Oh, I know this was one of them. Lurking while you head down the road for a few things. Drive safe. Enjoy your lurk. We will be here. All right, let's get her done. Okay, I think I was up to the red and the yellow. Decorista, thank you so much for hanging out and spending time with us. I definitely want all the details on that challenge. I am very, very much interested. Tell me all the things. And I'm down. One, because the aesthetic is right up my alley. Two, I like something that's like it very contained, and so it's giving direction. And it's like, okay, I know I need to do this because it has this focus. So yeah, I'm excited. Keep me posted, please and thank you, and enjoy the rest of your Sunday. All right, we are rocking and rolling. If you heard growling, that's just my oldest crashing out over something. Oh, ah, update that has nothing to do with DDV. Gaming update. If you follow my YouTube community post, on Animal Crossing specifically, I am so happy to report that I only now have one villager. Excuse me for a second. Okay, I am back. She just needed help with some troubleshooting. She's just fussing with some tech. Okay, we did all of these. Okay. Um, yes, my island. So I had three villagers that I wanted to get rid of. Ooh, who's missing? Which one did I miss? I feel like it was a lamppost. The fireworks. Oh, and the purple cactus. Okay, purple cactus, fireworks. Cool. I now only have one. So one asked to leave. I went villager hunting. After two islands, I was able to bring home Sherb, and then I used amiibos. So one actually that was in boxes yesterday, and so I guess they'll be gone today. And the new villager, I guess, moves in today or tomorrow. The amiibo, and then I'm using another amiibo to get rid of the last one, and I am so excited. My villager lineup will now be perfection. Was I missing just the purple cactus or was I also missing the light? I can't remember. I forgot just that quick. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Everyone's saying bye to Decorista. Yes, DM me. I will be looking forward to that. You have to give 5 villagers a box of chocolates. No, yes. Um, oh yeah, I can show you. I mean, I did mine earlier. Um, so I don't know how helpful it'll be, but essentially when you go here, I think what's tripped up a lot of people, because that's what happened to me, is you think this is where, and that's a UI issue that I hope they learn from. I think people think because the word quest is here that this is where you find the quest. And so they're clicking the person and they're like, what happened? You're actually going to find the quest here. Mine's already done, but so this daily quest is his DoorDash. But before that, before I did it, it was Eric. And so I just had to go find Eric, talk to Eric, do the things that Eric wanted me to do. Took like 2 minutes. And then he gives me a box of chocolate. I gave mine away already. Yeah. But when you get that box of chocolate, you then have to give it to 5 villagers. I missed the first day, Wednesday, because I also got confused. So my fifth day will be tomorrow. And then that just leaves me the other 9 people in that long quest list. I'm gonna keep talking to them just so I can keep collecting the box of chocolates. But yes, then that is how you end up activating this. So I have one more day. I hope that answers the question. Now let's find that fireworks mount. And I personally have just been choosing to giving them to my girly pops who don't have a Valentine in the Valley. So Elsa, Cinderella, Tiana, Mirabelle. Ooh, I gotta think of a fifth person. Who should be my fifth person? Help me out, guys. Oh, I can just give Tiana another one. I'm okay with that too. Oh, you have still two so far. Yeah. So it's time locked to five, but you still have time to do it. I just wanted to get my five out of the way. One, so I could unlock those petals. Two, so I could keep collecting the chocolates because you can't stack them. So once it passes that, like once you miss that day, like that person, that's it. Do you guys see the fireworks? Oh, there it is. I just had to keep scrolling. I really love the villager hunting. Um, so obviously when that person asked to leave, that was like, oh, that's one less amiibo I had to use. Um, I was not expecting to get someone I wanted on the second island. And I was like, oh, well, hunt's over. We did it. Okay, so my Eternity Isle is 100%. My storybook veil is 100%. All right, let's just knock out some Wish Blossom Ranch. All right, okay. Let me just do a little quick scroll to kind of eyeball. So it was this. Where is it? This white tree, well, silver tree. And I was like, oh, this will look great on my frosted island. At the time, it wasn't crafted. And I was like, of course, I wouldn't have seen it in my menu because it wasn't crafted. And that's what like kicked this all off. All right, let's go back up so I can just take a gander. It's a lot of things. But some of them I know will stick in my memory. Okay. Oh, okay. I did have two lampposts. I didn't do the purple and the white. Okay. And I did not do that wagon wheel. All right. I am going to take some bites out of my muffin. So I'm going to turn up the game sound while I eat, and you guys can enjoy the sounds, but I'll also still be here crafting. Be right back. Allison, I just saw your suggestion. Mulan. Perfect. Thank you. I did not realize there were two different lampposts. No, baby. Um, I think this is the one I was missing. So, yeah. In case anyone's like me, there are two different alpine lampposts. I'm assuming one has snow and one does not have snow. Um, and I wasn't paying attention to which one I was actually missing. And let's see. Let's see. Do I have all my floating islands decorated? No, I do not. Which is something I know what I want them all to look like. They're just not all done. So, watch it. I know what most of them I want them to look like. So my plaza is decorated, but I'm actually redoing it. It is currently, it's kind of like what I wanted to do in my actual plaza, but I just needed more space and more item count. So it is definitely more of like a town hall, a little bit cityscapey. I can show you guys, but that's what's happening on my Plaza Island. I just want to kind of knock out as many of these as possible while we chat. My Meadow Island. Oh, sorry guys, I forgot to turn down this. The muffin was delicious, by the way. um, my Meadow Island is where I want to put my take on a Toontown build. All the houses are there, and I've laid out the items I think I'll be using. It's just not done. My forest is a maze, which I love. But if I run out of islands, that might be the first thing I get rid. No, I'm lying. No, I think I'd get rid of something else before I get rid of that. Actually, um, what's next? My beach is where I plan on doing a mermaid pirate build. That is where what's that child's name? Ariel. Her house is up there. I'm pretty sure this wasn't done. What is next? My glades is Ursula and Scar. I need to do that build, but I still kind of need to conceptualize it. I just know that that's where they're gonna live. My Frosted Heights is fully decorated. It's my Crystal Ice Kingdom. We did that during winter break. Oh, that was already crafted. Okay, I know this isn't crafted. I'm trying to remember all the islands. And then my Forgotten Lands island is my Hogwarts inspired slash Harry Potter inspired island build. That's more or less done. All of these I just need to finish the insides of the buildings. I think this table needs to be done. What islands am I forgetting? Hold on, let me think. Actually, let's just pull up that menu. Yes, yes, yes. I described that. I described that. Sunlit is where we are. That's my farm. Ancient Island is my pumpkin island. Glittering Island is where I want to do my sort of Route 66 or my take on a Route 66 build. And nothing's going on my Tangled Island. I might have just dropped some people there. Let's find out. I don't know. I can show you guys these islands. Happy to do so. So you can take a break from me scrolling through the crafting menu. um. Okay. Yeah. No, Mila. I was my original plan. Oh no, Tangled is where I have my pumpkin. So then it's the other one. It's Ancient that's empty. Ancient is where I want to do a futuristic but also Hades build. But yeah, we can look at all the islands. Let's do that while we chat a little bit. Somehow we managed. This is my first time, guys. This is my first time doing a 4 hour stream. The max I've ever done, I think, is maybe 3 hours, 45 minutes. First time ever. Um, no, I was fully prepared to give Tiana all of them. So I gave her my chocolate the first day. The second day, I bumped into Cindy, and that's where I got the idea to give it to all the single girly pops, or the ones who their princes aren't here with them. But I was fully prepared to give it to Tiana every single day because justice for Tiana. But I do love the Mulan suggestion, so I'm happy to do that as well. Um, mm, 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 yes, we need princes for our princesses. Okay, so this is the plaza. This is the first one I plan on redoing. It's the first island I ever did because this is what I wanted my plaza to look like. Except I didn't have the space or the item count. And so I did it up here. And this was before we could use the same building in more than one location. So up here is where I had my confectionery, the Valley Theater, aka Oswald's house, and the two buildings, the monsters buildings. So I guess we can stroll, but let's do an overhead view of all the things. So this was the very first island I ever did. I had also like just gotten the fountain and I was like, oh yeah. So that's here. I had so much fun playing with the foliage and what's not. Let us walk this way. So the inside of this building's decorated. I really had a lot of fun doing this. I actually remember that's one of the things I enjoy about walking through my bills because I can remember like the kind of headspace that I was in, the inspiration that hit me of why I did what I did. And so I remember when I was doing this one. It was actually right before I switched um all my things to Lady Danbury plays. All right, we're gonna come turn the corner here. We'll come up through here. Like I said, this is the Valley Theater, the cinema. You can cut through here. A little tea time. Doug over here. I would like to see a Doug companion. We actually need one now that I've actually watched the movie actively, paid attention to it. We need a Doug movie. I mean companion, excuse me. And then I was super proud of this courtyard moment. Tearing this down, the idea of tearing this down is more daunting to me than the idea of when I tear down my entire valley. Yeah, this is the Plaza Island. It is my gem. All right, next we have the meadow. Like I said, this one's not done, but is where I want to put my take on a Toontown. So I've already dropped off all the residents and all the other buildings that I want to use here. Um, so Mickey and Friends, but also the Up House I think will look great here. The carousel, the Ferris wheel, all the things. And like I said, I just dropped off things that I think will be a good fit, and I just need to actually come up here and do it. Um, Next, we have the beach. The same thing. The beach right now is where I also just showcase things. So that's where we were earlier. But this is where I started to kind of plan out the mermaid stuff. At the time, we didn't have the pirate stuff, so I didn't drop those things off yet. And then the forest island is my maze. Thank you guys. That really, really means a lot to me. I'm really enjoying the long streams. It's so cozy and chill here. Love having you up as a soundtrack. Well, thank you. Yeah, this is my first time going into 4 hours. All right, let me give you guys an overhead. Maybe before I tear this down, I'll just have a few of our faves just come and see if they can get to the end. Um, just to kind of memorialize it, have that on the channel. But yeah, I was watching Harry Potter, uh, Goblet of Fire, and I was like, I want to make a maze, and I just sat there and in one weekend made a maze. I don't even know if I remember how to get through my maze at this point. Child, am I already lost? And I just got here. And it is doable. I just gotta remember. We are gonna get there together. I'm lost already. You know what? We can just move along. We can revisit that another time. And then we have the Glade Island, like I said, also not done yet. But it's where I want to put Ursula. I also wanted to see how the garden walls looked up here, so that's what that is, but that's not a build. I don't know why, but they both feel like they belong here. And so that's what I'm rolling with. I just need to flesh that out. Yes, I laugh, guys. Just don't laugh at me. So Cassie, for me at least, um, I come from a creative background. And then I use a lot of Pinterest. Like I'll have like a small idea. I'll type in the keywords and I'll see like I use real world inspiration. So even for my Toontown, I watched the video of Disney Plus because I've never been to any of the Disneys. So you guys have seen my farm. If you have not seen my farm, as New would say, oh, I accidentally opened YouTube. As New would say, commercial break, commercial break. You can see a full tour and breakdown of my farm on the channel. I'll just go ahead and share that with you guys here. So that's what this island is. But yeah, I use a lot of real world inspiration. I'll have an idea, a seed planted in my head, if you will, and then I go on Pinterest and kind of flesh it out through there and then see what happens. Or there will be something like Harry Potter or something like that that inspires me. So let's see. This is the frosted, which we built on stream together. I guess where should I start? I mean, the well is here, but my idea for this was just like my crystal ice kingdom. So here we have Anna's house. Hey, queen. So I recently came up here and updated with those trees and these fences. And then over here is Anna, which is not Anna, Elsa, which is why this side of the island is way more frozen and has way more crystals. Because just Elsa leaving a trail wherever she goes, just a trail of her magic compared to the other side, which gets a little bit more thought out. This is also where I have these two palaces. So I have this one here. And then you come around. Oh, do I need to move these reindeer? There we go. Can you tell I love decorating with them, by the way? And then here's the other palace on the other side of the frozen river. This is where the other princesses come to vacation, basically. And then where things are kind of more thought out, if you will, is the Frosty Fortress, which we decorated the inside on stream as well. And so I need to document all of these to put on the channel. So that's coming. But let's do a quick overhead. So that's the Frosted Island. And then, what other islands do we have left? Forgotten Island. So that's purely based on or inspired by Hogwarts, Harry Potter, just that wizarding world. Okay, let me catch up. Cassie, I have a Toy Story land in half of my Sunlit, but I want to make it somewhere else. I just haven't decided where. And I'm also really curious to see if we're gonna get Storybook Vale Islands, to be honest. Because that might also help with some of the ideas. And then eventually Wish Blossom Ranch. Because I think that would also help. I love the idea of a Toy Story land. That sounds so fun. And so a lot of these started in biomes, and the islands let me just flesh them out a lot more. So yeah, this is my Hogwarts inspired build. My groundkeeper's hut, or if you're more of a Harry girly, uh, a Hagrid's hut. I'm changing this building to Hogwarts, so I need to move all of my Hogwarts builds in that. It's just been a process. This used to be an indoor build, the herbology, and now I was able to move it outside with the greenhouse pieces. Love that. Because it is an outdoor class. Well, kinda. Um, the portal tree I absolutely love. By the way, even though it doesn't portal here, but oh, I forgot I can't get out here. We're just gonna go around through. I know one of these lets me in. I just can't remember which one it is. There it is. And then this is kind of like the boat house in a way. I just capturing different moments from that world. My fave building. And then we come down here. And it kind of has the moat running around it. But yeah, so those are the main islands. And then Ancient has nothing going on but the ramp. Literally, I think I just dropped Hades. I don't even think I dropped him off yet. I did, and I dropped off Wally and Eve. But it's where I want kind of like a futuristic, ancient civilization type of build. Nothing's going on up here either. Literally, I did drop off the V8 Cafe. And then my Pumpkin Island. And if you are curious about the Pumpkin Island, how I harvest, although some things have changed, my villager account, for example, has changed. So how much I make from this island has changed. But I do have a video for that as well. And so for, I think Corgi asked, new asked, for those of you who asked, like, well, how can you get me towards closer to that milestone? You can watch these videos. So yes, those are all of the islands. That's how you know the maze is good, when the developer gets lost. Listen, I mean, I don't spend a whole lot of time just running through my maze. But it is doable. I've done it a few times. It can be done. I promise. It's not just closed walls. I totally started to become a sucker for the floating islands, like how I am with the house skins. I love it. And I think what really sold me on them is I don't ever have to think about my item count. All right, let's finish this up. Let's finish this up. All right, I think we'll do 5 hours and then we'll call it. So we got 30 more minutes. Just checking in with the fam bam. Wow, that'll be a first. Look at me, guys. Thank you for 43 likes, by the way. Thank you for hanging out with me this fine Sunday. Um, those of you who are parallel playing, parallel crafting, doing all the things, thank you so, so very much. It means a lot to me. Especially just, we're celebrating love and care and appreciation this month. And so thank you for really just showing up and being here with me. We started this at 76%. We're at 91. We have made some good progress. All right, let's see. So I think Eternity Owl was 100 out. Storybook Vale was 100 out. All right, let's just keep rocking and rolling with. No, I need to see some Eternity. What is that? Wish Blossom Ranch items. To jog my memory again. All right. Oh, that's interesting. This fencing is under Wish Blossom Ranch. Okay, Game Loft. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Let's see. The drum arch. All right. We're going to go back into focus mode. So we're going to get the sound back up. And let's get her done. So looking at the Wish Blossom Ranch stuff, like for real, for the first time, because I haven't decorated with any of the Wish Blossom items. These are really good. Like that divider, for example, I was like, oh, that's really pretty. I have not really like I've looked at them. I saw them when they were like out in the wild. I've seen obviously people do builds with them. I think this was crafted, but also it's not a bad thing if I have another one. I've seen people do builds with them. I've seen them out in the wild. I did not realize for myself, however, like how good they really were. I knew I liked them, especially the stuff from Glamour Gulch. I absolutely fell in love with that aesthetic. And imagine some of that stuff paired with the new Edwardian items. Woo! Um, but like actually like crafting them, like so seeing them in these little bite size, yeah, I'm even more excited to actually start decorating with them. Oh, these are gonna be so fun. This also makes me I'm always in awe with the decorators and creators who are able to churn out a design. Like the thing came out at 6 a.m. and they have a build before lunchtime. I don't get it. It couldn't be me. Um, but I have seen so many elaborate glamour gulch builds, wishing outs builds, and unlike the other DLCs, a vast majority of those items have to be crafted. When did y'all have time to grind and craft these things? I tip my hat to all of those creators because wow, 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 wow. Okay, I know all of these hay bales were in were grayed out. Because I only own them because I took them from the Wishing Ranch Alps place. So that should help make a dent in things. Yeah, those items are really, they are really well done. Like, I think they were really detailed with the design when they went into Wishing. I thought Storybook Vale was really design detailed and design heavy. Wish Blossom Ranch was also like they definitely stepped up their game a lot. Um, Glitches and all. Because we're not gonna act like there weren't glitches, but just kind of looking at the aesthetic elements and the detail that goes into some of these items, they weren't messing around. Um, See, this is how I know I've streamed longer than I've ever streamed because I have what is that called? I have the welcome on a timer and I just picked a max number because I was like, I'll never stream longer than that. And so I think it's 4 hours. And Streamlabs is like, hey, welcome back, everyone. Because the timers run out, basically. So that's how I know we have hit a number I've never hit before. Um, yes, those items are really good. The new fence is really good with the river kit. Ooh, I need to try that. I haven't used the wait, which new fence though? The one I used, Tiger Lily, or the white Edwardian one? Because yes, if it's the one I used with the frozen river kit, yes, I am obsessed with that combination. The footprint is a little funky. Just don't look too close. That's all. But if you're talking about the white Edwardian one, I haven't used it anywhere, so I don't know. Um, I don't know that I wish I could churn out bills as fast as them new, to be honest. I just am in awe of just when they are able to do it. And the only reason I say I don't think I would want to churn out bills that fast, I need time for things to marinate. I need to really give an idea time to percolate and really come to life. Um, and not, I mean, I don't know what their motivations are. I obviously don't know how their brains work. Maybe the creativity comes to them just that fast and they can get it out that fast. I don't. And I don't know that I would want to move that fast because not only do I need time for my ideas to breathe, I need time to actually see them out in existence, so that if there's any tweaking and repeating, essentially that I want to do, um, and it's not just on to the next. I need just time with all of my creativity. So I absolutely admire and am in awe of the fact that they're able to do that. But I don't think that I would want to be that way, if that makes sense. Um, The one from the premium shop. Okay, yes. So yeah, that's the one that I use with the river kit. Absolutely love it. Agreed, Tiger Lily. Agreed, agreed. All right. We are rocking and rolling, everyone. I'm the same. I have to put a lot of time to my bills. I like to exactly. I like to fully flush out my bills. Exactly. You get it. You get it. All right. I know this was one. And then I'm going to, this would be an off-stream thing, but I'm definitely going to, after I have everything crafted, there are some items that I know for a fact I will absolutely never use under no conditions. um, I'm gonna start loading up my uncrafting table because I need the resources back. Well, for some of them, like I said, there's a lot that I think I am going to keep because I want to see them so that when I am working on a particular theme or whatever, I just have all the options available to me. Just so I know what's available to me, I should say. But then there's some that's like, no, they're under no conditions am I going to be using certain things. Like I said, I can't think of any reason, any theme that I'd be using all of those cardboard cutouts. Not a one. Um, oh, I know. Actually, I've seen this drum grayed out so many times. I just want to get it out the way. And then I know I have to do all the candles. All right, we are rocking, we are rolling. All right, so we're gonna go for 5 hours. So we're gonna wrap up at the top of the hour. That'll be 1 p.m. my time, 4 p.m. Eastern. I think we did really good today, guys. And thank you for my first ever 5 hour stream, guys. Thank you. Ah, it's so exciting. While we're here, I just want to see real quick. Hold on. How the tally is going. Do not forget, guys, check your sugar balances, exclamation point sugar, to see how you are doing, what is in your purse. If you ever have a question about any of the redemptions, you're like, I don't know if I quite want to spend on that because I'm not sure what it means, just ask me. And I will explain it further. Some are a little bit more obvious than others. Um, so yeah, I am happy to explain them further so you don't spend your sugar cubes thinking it was on one thing and turns out it's something else, you know? But I try to do these things because I want to create a slightly immersive slash engaging environment. Um, I draw a lot of inspiration from Twitch, but I don't need all the fanfare of Twitch, if that makes sense. So let's see. Corgi, again, comfortably at the top. I promise, guys, I am going to remove myself from the top 10. The reason I haven't removed myself is because I want to give away my sugar cubes first. And then remove myself. I'm gonna do it. You know what? We're gonna do that throughout tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna come up with a way. I'm gonna make it my priority tonight to come up with a way to do whatever kind of giveaways to get rid of my sugar cubes so I'm out of the top 10. But then we have Crest, New, and wait, what's number 5? And Nick at top 5, and then Tiger Lily, Flower Loki, Javs, Sissix, and Topher rounding out the top 10. Yeah, there was a little bit of a shake up there, especially as it gets closer to the top 5. It's so funny seeing it change in those ways. um, but yeah, it's anybody's game. just hanging out, chatting, being here. 1 minute you're number 8. Next thing you know, you're in the top 5. Looking at you, new. I don't think I've done this horseshoe archway. All right. You are hoarding your sugar cubes for now. Listen, also, I mean, my redemptions are pretty on the expensive side. Not gonna hold you. There's some lower price ones. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and add that menu there so you guys can see. But yeah, some are a little bit more on the pricier side. So if you know want to hoard them, totally understand. Whereas some of the lower priced ones are more kind of like stream ritual items like not last or checking the tea menu, the treat menu, your daily affirmation, your daily vibe check. Like those are just more like come in and do your daily check-in. Whereas others, as you get higher up there, the ones that start with redeem, yeah, they're gonna cost a touch more, for a reason. But like I said, if you ever want an explanation on, well, what does this one mean? Oh, so I did do the horseshoe. Okay. I know I didn't do the candles, so let me do all the candles and then I'll go back and look at the menu and see how we're looking. Yes, let's do that. Cocoa, 760 sugar cubes. I'm gonna need Game Loft to fix after we crafted the item doesn't shoot us back. Listen, that's also why I've been taking breaks with the crafting because I know for me, I'm playing on a large TV. I don't know what you guys are watching me on, but if I had to watch this scrolling consecutively for 5 hours, my eyeballs would just glaze over. So because every single time it jumps you to the back and I have to scroll back down to the bottom, I mean to the top. I agree. Just leave me where I was. Why am I back up here? And you know what's funny? It doesn't actually bring me all the way to the top. It brings me to the second row, which means you could just not do that at all. And I'll never understand. And I have seen because even when I don't put in a request suggestion or whatever in the official DDV Discord, I like to see what other people request or suggest in there. And I think that this particular one having to do with the crafting table is probably the one that I see the most frequent. They had fixed it before. I don't. Oh, really? I had no idea. For as long as I've been playing, it's always been like this. Well, hopefully, it's one of the things that gets changed this year. 83%. Hold on, let's see what the whole total is. We started this at 76%, y'all. That's where we started stream. I came into the stream with 76% crafting, and we are now at 94. 5 hours well spent, if you ask me. All right, let's see what else is in the Wish Blossom Ranch. Um, Sunny and Corgi, I don't know if you're still here. If I could get it done before stream, I could see if there are any, I mean, before stream ends. Um, if not, then I'll message you guys off stream. That's okay too. Um, I think I can get it done on my phone without having to leave the screen. I think so. Okay. Um, I will take you up on some resources. Well, I'll look to see. I don't think anything looked low, but I'll double check. So I have to do those trees. Oh, the beehive I hadn't crafted. I thought I did. So trees, beehive, giant balloons, hammock. Okay, so generally everything that was in that area. Okay, let's just go back to the table. Okay, you guys have me on your tablets. So yeah, like I hope it's not hurting your eyes because I know I've had to take breaks, but I'm on a large TV. Like I'm not on a gaming monitor. Our PlayStation's connected to our movie setup. Um, but it's also the scrolling is also because Gameloft sends us back to the top. So there's that. Um, I feel like they had it working like that a while back, and then the update changed it, and they never. So you remember it? Okay. Well, New said that, and you said that. So you guys, I'm assuming you guys are right. You can't both be wrong on the same thing. Um, this is ridiculous. Um, on time. I never noticed the fix. Yeah, neither did I, Coco. So I don't know if it's because I just wasn't crafting at the time or I wasn't playing at the time. I don't know. We need you to write one of your famous tickets. New? Yes. Get in there with some tickets. I think you've been slacking on your ticket submissions, New. It was definitely the barnwood and the feathers, Sunny. But let me look at what the numbers says when I go to one of those recipes. Because I did do a little baby grind yesterday. So let's see. I don't know what uses barnwood. Okay, so this uses no, that doesn't. This doesn't. Oh, okay. I'm okay on the feathers. Um, where would I see something that uses barnwood? It'd be something in like the Wishing Alps area. I think I made a decent spot on the barnwood. What y'all think? I'm okay. I did a little bit of a grind. I took Max and Lucky, and I did some running around around with them. I have 318, and it looks like the recipes don't use a crazy amount. So maybe my little grind helped. A little grindy grind. Oh, excuse me. Oh, wait, what is this magnifying glass post? Interesting. I wonder if I stand in front of it, like if you can actually see things magnified through it. I might be asking for a lot with that. Um, I don't have an. Please go ahead, New. Please place a ticket. Uh, please and thank you. But no, in all seriousness, guys, if you don't, the official DDV Discord is where a lot of the suggestions I think that end up coming to life go through. Yes, I'm sure they see people complain in comments and videos and what's not. But that's their official Discord, a channel that they set up for recommendations. It's broken down categorically, like if it's a UI issue, house styles, Scrooge, like whatever. Um, my assumption is that they go there first before they go to everything else. So yeah, go in, put in your tickets, your complaints, your things there. I think that's to some extent how we start seeing the things that we really, really want start to come to fruition in the game. Which resource did you use the most so I can request it from Sun? You know what? I wasn't actually looking, but also because I did so many Eternity Isle things, you know how I'll be able to see? I think it might have been flowers in general. Um, but we can see the recipes here. So if I just look at these, what do I see popping up a lot? I see acorns showing up a lot. But what I feel like I see the most of is like just flowers of different varieties. I don't know if that helps you know. All right, but let's get back to it. I have some Glamour Gulch things. I did want to have all my Glamour Gulch things done. These goofy balloons. Um, oh, does this do something? Imagine if this was a crafting table. That'd be so dope. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, and we're doing pretty good on time. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out this morning for the 43 likes. I think we got 3 new subscribers, 3 new names in the Parlor Ledger. Like what? Guys, thank you so very much. Okay, let me get these trees done. It means the absolute world to me, especially just a little baby channel. Thank you so very much for all of your present, like your presence, and your support, in every possible way. Okay, hold on. What is this thing doing? Okay, all right, I'm back. I was looking at something and I'm back. And I am back. Okay, I'm glad it helped new. I love all the fairy core stuff. If we had enough items for it, I would honestly decorate my whole valley in fairy core. I believe you because you are not the first person I heard say that. And I have seen people attempt, or come very close to having their whole valley be all like they basically brought Pixie Acres to the valley. I've seen it, so I believe you. And so that's the other thing I was considering new. You asked me about my valley. I was considering making my glades a sort of dark fairy. So not dark in terms of like dark like bad, but like the glades is inherently dark. Um so almost like a bayou fairy if I had to like give it a name with the Pixie Acre stuff but in the glades. That is an idea that I've kind of like thrown around in my head. Like a little bit of like the ever after glowy stuff, a little bit of the Pixie Acres stuff. Um, I need to plop some things down and let them live there for a while to see how it makes me feel. That's what I actually need to do. And I might do that when all these events are done. Because that way I'm not running around. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. um, Looking for things while I have random things plopped down. Because we have the Lucky You event in March and the Eggtastic event in April, and both of those events involve searching for things. Yay! I know this was one of them. Do it? Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna mood board it, plot it out, and see if the way it looks in my head actually makes sense, like in execution. Uh, yeah, 90% Wish Blossom Ranch. I don't remember that number, but I think Wish Blossom Ranch was sitting at like 50 something percent, if that. Let's get if we can get the hot air balloons, the sofa, the Oregon. But there was another building. I feel like. Oh, this gate. Okay, so let's get all the sofas, all the balloons. All right, we can finish this. All right, we can finish this. It's the sofas, it's the balloons, it's the organ. Why does it say 13 items? Oh, I didn't look at the Pixie Acre stuff. That's fine. All right, let's just get her done. I have my Meadow Island. Oh, I need to see that. Hold on. I have my Meadow Island done in Fairy Core. Reese did a tour of it on one of her streams a few weeks ago, but it always makes me want more fairy items. Once I get the Wish Blossom Ranch DLC, yes. Oh, so you did Fairy Core without the DLC items? Oh, you're gonna have a time. You didn't even scratch the surface. Oh, I cannot wait to see that, Cassie. It's going to look so good. If without the items, okay, because we got a lot, as you can tell from my crafting menu. All right, let's knock out this row of items. This would have gone significantly faster if I didn't have to keep doing this part. It's the scroll that's killing it. It's ruining the vibes. Oh, okay, maybe I went too far. Like I just started scrolling without looking, so that's on me. All right. I do want to look at the resources that are going into these sofas, the resources that are going to these sofas. Game Loft better get on it, or we're gonna keep having this. I mean, one thing's for sure, two things for certain. New is going to submit a ticket even when nothing's wrong. So it keeps them on their toes. Ooh, okay. Wire coat hangers are. Oh, yeah, because you fish for those. That makes sense. 44 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Can we hit 45? Can we hit 45 likes? That would be kind of amazing. All right, let's see. Oh, I said I was gonna do the hot air balloons. Oh, no, actually, I want to do this gate though. All right, and then we are going to wrap up. All right, we're gonna do the 4 hot air balloons. We're gonna look at our progress. And I gotta say, this was a very productive stream, guys. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, before I do the last 3 hot air balloons, because I feel like there was a Glamour Gulch building that I didn't have. And how am I still missing this stuff? Okay. Okay, it is the small entry, this one. Um, and then just 2 Pixie Acres things. I can do those off stream, guys. But I really and that's mainly because I don't have any immediate plans for the Pixie Acre stuff. But with all the Edwardian items that we got, um, paired with all those Glamour Gulch items, I will be using those sooner than the Pixie Acres things. So I can do those kind of like remaining items. So let me just do that building and then the Pixie Acre stuff and those hot air balloons. I can do a stream and then show you guys our amazing 100% progress. I do use the YouTube community tab, so I hope you guys see the posts. So you guys are able to keep up to the things that I keep up with the things that I don't stream. I put polls there, updates there. Sometimes I just be chatting. Okay, I think this is a good stopping point because also the scroll is actually really starting to hurt my eyes. Not even gonna not even gonna lie, it's actually really starting to bother me. Um, let's clear these red dots. I feel like it used to just take me to right where the red dot was, and now it's not. Okay, let's do that. Or is this one of those, oh, the red dot's just gonna be there forever situation? Anyway, we started at 76%. We're ending at 96%. That is a stream well spent. And so I will do the remaining Wish Blossom Ranch items off stream, and then the remaining DDV items are event items, mostly, if I'm not mistaken. So Corgi Sunny, if I do run into any issues with resources, I will just message you and let you know. But even if I don't need them, just the thought of you offering means the absolute world to me. So, guys, thank you for an amazing almost 5 hour stream. What the what? What is this? Guys, thank you for the 44 likes on the stream. Thank you for the 3 new subs. I know Jill Lyons was one of the new names in the Parlor ledger, but for everyone who was here for the first time, subscribed, liked, did all the things, it means the world to me. Shout out to all the amazing creators who were hanging out in a stream. First, mod love for Ash, who is one of those amazing creators. But Ash, thank you for being in the parlor today for when you were able to. But all the creators, New, Nick, Decorista, Coco, Ash, as I said, those that I didn't have links for officially, but that were here. Kaya, thank you guys, by the way, for showing her some love on her channel. If I missed your name, charge it to my head, not my heart. um, but I did see you. Your presence was appreciated. I was happy to have you here. Is there anyone that I can unofficially raid? For those of you who do not know, when I say that, I cannot raid anyone yet. I have to actually be a YouTube partner to be able to raid someone. But I like to at least drop the link and then we go over hashtag Danbury raid. So let us see if anyone is streaming that I can raid. Oh, Decorista stream. Y'all, we're just gonna go see Decorista. I think her stream just started. Yep, it just started. Oh, a few people are streaming. Decorista, Opal, Tinkerlily. But since Decorista was hanging out here with us, let's just go check out Decorista. Um, we will be back in the parlor tomorrow morning for our early Monday morning stream. It'll be 7 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. Eastern. We are going to be back to decorating, so I'll be able to give you guys an update on this, and then we're gonna do some decorating. Maybe one of the islands, since we were talking about islands today. Maybe we do one of the islands that have been sitting undone. I'll throw up a poll and you guys can let me know if which one of those works for you. But guys, thank you so much for spending the day, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. I hope you guys had an amazing weekend. Have an amazing rest of your day. Let's go show some love to Decorista, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.